Hello. Hello, Hype Wonderful. Welcome in. I don't know what the keyboard shortcut is for sheep emoji. I was gonna respond with the Welsh joke. Because that's the go-to, I think, for a lot of people. Yeah, I realize it's actually exactly 2 months and 1 day, I guess now, because it's the first. But since I did or no, longer than that, since I did a randomizer on stream, but I haven't done one this year at all because I was so caught up in Broken Sword and then Discworld. So yeah. Sorry, excuse me. I just ate, so my throat is a little bit scratchy. I'm pretty sure I can still actually do randomizers. I haven't forgotten how, but it might be a little bit rough. We'll see. I'm just using my regular settings, nothing too crazy. So hopefully we'll get a nice early hook shot, early explosives, and then smooth sailing for the rest of the way. Okay, do I remember this? I do, okay. I hold my controller. And the file name for today, of course, there is only one choice, which is Dewi, because today is St. David's Day, or in Welsh, Dydd Goel Dewi. Dewi being the Welsh version of David. Yeah, the patron saint of Wales. So I'm actually, you can't see, but I'm dressed in a Welsh rugby shirt right now. I did consider trying to get like a leek or a waistcoat or something on my model, but I realized that would require like pinning stuff to it in Live 2D, and I've never tried to do that before, so because it was like last minute that I was thinking about it, I decided not to. But I guess that'll be a thing for me to learn at some point, is to stick things to my model, because that seems to be pretty vital skill in terms of VTubing. Yeah, I guess without further ado, I should get started, because these typically take like 4+ hours, and I want to actually go to bed at a sensible time, so let's get going. Okay, so first things first, let's go to the shop, because we already have a full wallet, and it's good to get information about what's in the shop. And you know, there's a chance we get a deck of shield really early on, which is good. Ooh, a wallet. Okay, this is okay. Well, we definitely just immediately buy the wallet. And now we buy a Hylian shield. Okay, I think this is definitely a seed where we were going to want to go to adult rather than staying as child, because then we can visit more shops, because now we have a wallet, so it's much more likely we'll be able to buy all the things in the shops we actually want. Ooh, and sheep gold sculptures. I'll buy those. Love the F-Zero music in Legends. I enjoy the randomized music quite a lot. I was considering for my first randomizer of the year changing all of the music to Coconut Mall, but I realized that it'd probably be more entertaining to do that on April Fool's, which is a Wednesday, which is a day that I normally can't stream because of D&D, but it's possible, unlikely I think, but possible, that we might have actually finished our campaign. Okay, Deku Tree's foolish, that's good to know. Let me write that down. Means I don't need to bother doing anything in Deku, I can just go straight to the boss. Oh wait. Forgot where I was going. Yeah. So yeah, I'm definitely a bit rusty with randomizers. I haven't finished one in quite a while. I started a few out of just like boredom on weekends and stuff when I wasn't streaming. Spirit Key at Nocturne. I should write that down. But I would tend to start them relatively late in the day, and then I wouldn't have enough time to finish them before it got to be like a sensible bedtime, and so I just didn't finish a lot of them. Okay, DC is at Deku. Okay, so we can check Mido's house, we check the Kakiri sword chest, and then I think we're off to market. Do I want to bother farming at rupees? I don't think I do want to bother, because it's much quicker to farm them outside of market on the bridge. And who knows, maybe we'll find a lot of rupees right here. No. Okay, well, we already got 4 skull tokens, which it'd be nice if we can get 10 before we get to CAC, and then the 10 reward is something good. It's always nice. I'm never quite sure where my sort of mental cutoff is for how many skull tokens is too many for me to be excited about seeing it in the house. Obviously, 10 and 20, if you see, hook shop for 10 gold skull tokens, that's amazing because that's really, really early. But 40, I feel like most seeds I don't end up by the time I have 40 gold skull tokens, I'm past the point of really needing items. Unless it's something like, light arrows or something really vital. Let's not get hit by the ball, but I could have made it. I guess it wouldn't be too difficult. I mean, well, it would be a pain in the ass, but the information exists for me to go back and look at previous randomizers that I've done and see how many gold skull tokens I actually finish with, because that'll give me an idea of my skull token per hour kind of count to know how many how many skull tokens is early and how many skull tokens is late in terms of being able to get the item from it. I feel like 30 is the cutoff. If it's more than 30, then it's going to be a long time before I can actually get it. Whereas 30, it's if you're lucky, I guess, you can get there relatively soon in the seed. I meant to upgrade my Ship of Arcinian before I started stream today as well, but I got distracted because once again there are ants in my kitchen. This time at least they're getting in right next to where I saw them, so it's really easy for me to put a bait trap down for them. The last time there were ants in the kitchen, they'd gone on an expedition across the entire living room to get there, and so there was a lot of cleaning up needed doing. This time I've spotted where they've come from immediately, and they haven't made that far of progress into the house, so I'm hoping I can kind of nip this in the bud. But I shall be having a word with the pest control guy who comes and sprays the outside of the house, because it doesn't seem to be working as well as it should. Why is it so difficult to turn? Ooh, bow, okay. That's another check on the list of reasons to go to adult early. Okay, well, now we're hoping for good items in the shops because we can afford them. Is that Goron tunic? It is. I will just buy that. It's helpful to have early as adult because then you can spend more time in Deathmine Crater when you go through Goron City. We got another cheap skull token, or relatively cheap. I'm going to check what's in this shop before I go and farm rupees so I know how many to farm. Okay, definitely 40. Yeah, I'll write this down, but it's very unlikely I'm going to need it. It's very expensive. GTGP child potion shop for 210. Okay. So yeah, I'll buy Deca Shield and sticks here. Sticks or just one stick? No, multiple sticks, because I'm going to need one stick to kill the Skulltula in the castle. Or outside castle, I should say. And I'm also going to need rupees to do slingshot game. So I guess I'm also going to need rupees for the Honju shop. So I should farm up a lot here. Although I'm not sure I'll have time. I can do one more, I think. And that'll let me buy whatever I need in the potion shop and do slingshot game at least. I don't want to risk it turning to night before I do this, because then everything will be closed. 140 rupees is plenty for what I need to do right now. I need 60 for here, and then 20 for slingshot game. I'll buy 2 sticks. Because I can break one, and then when I go back to child after I'm done with adult, I'll just go to Kakiri Forest. I can farm sticks there. Okay, this goes here. This goes on. Okay. Not mean to talk to him. Do any of these let you use the carpenter's saw as a weapon in a pinch? I don't know. I know. Well, I know Ocarina of Time. It's strictly like a trade item. I guess you could mod it. I guess that'd be a thing you could try and do. I'm just trying to focus. I didn't want to miss. It's always embarrassing to screw up the slingshot game. Okay, let's just go here. You can get... Oh, I just realized I actually do only need 1 stick. I could have saved myself 10 rupees. Does I have a shield? Oh, I need a bow upgrade as well. Come on. Link, please. Oh. Oh, that's really good. And I can't equip it. Can't get the mouse cursor, not the mouse, the item select cursor onto it. Okay, so in order to use my ocarina, I'm gonna need to find. Oh, I can find Deku Nuts. Okay, that's easy. And yeah, this is off to a very good start. I'd like explosives. But ocarina early, both shields, and bow, and a wallet. Like, yeah, can't ask for a much better start than that. Hopefully we get some more good items in shops, so the wallet is actually relevant. So, what have we got? We got Richard, then we got Bombchu Shop, and then we're off to adult. I kind of hope that, well... Okay, no, I tell you what, I hope that there's a wallet in Bombchu Shop for 60 rupees, and then there's 3 really good items. Because then I can buy the wallet, immediately have it fill up to 500, and then buy the items. What I don't want to have happen is that there's 3 200 rupee items in there that I really desperately need, and I got to spend ages farming rupees for them. Shit, wrong door. Okay, well, we've got hammer. Cheap hammer. Okay, and if this is 15 rupees, amazing. Absolutely perfect. So now I can actually equip my ocarina. Let me just double check. Okay, expensive. Hammer this early is rare. That's gonna be so good for going to Orange City early. Okay, let me remember to actually hand in Richard. That's a great barking sound for the dogs. Dogs chuckling like an evil wizard. Okay, well, it wasn't worth it, but never mind. Okay, now we are off to adult. You'll be able to check so much stuff so early with these items. Serenade is a cack. I should write that down because Serenade's handy. Karen House is junk. Good. Already found the bow. And fire key at spirit. I'll write that down. It's a little off-putting, I think. A little unnerving. The dog's making that sound. Okay, so we're only on 5 skull tokens. So it's unlikely we'll get to 10 before we get to CAC. But who knows, maybe there won't be any good skull token rewards. Okay, that goes there, 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 and we equip this. Lovely mustard yellow tunic. Okay, I don't have any money, but do I? So okay, what I'm thinking is, I can farm 200 rupees really quickly in Lost Woods by killing a Skull Kid. I can get to Lost Woods from Goron City, which is where I'm heading to via CAC. But my usual route through CAC takes me through Potion Shop. And if there's good stuff in Potion Shop, I want to be able to buy it before I go to Goron City, because if there's explosives, for example, that'd be really good. So I don't know if I want to farm rupees. Oh, is that Weird Egg? If that's Weird Egg, I might go back to Child real quick. Is Weird Egg. Actually, no, there's no point going back to Child because I can't equip it as Adult right now anyway. So it'll be the first thing I do when I do go back to Child is turn in Weird Egg, but right now there's no need to. Okay, I will farm some rupees here, but not all the way up to 200. I want to be able to buy a good item if it's there, but it's not really that likely that there's going to be a good item there. 20% feels a little low. I think the bot is being unkind there. I should put a some like flavor text on it, you know. So if it's less than 10% or something, then it says something snarky to you, and if it's more than 90%, then it congratulates you on your originality. I don't know. I'm sure it's doable. Okay, I'll do one more. Because I can get 20 more rupees in Dampe's grave. And I might find some more in chests as I am opening stuff. Or, you know, just like other checks. So we'll see. Maybe this is enough. If it's not, I can farm rupees outside Granny's shop. Oh yeah, I have hammer, so I can go into this grotto, which is not usually one I do very early. Okay, that was unexciting. Okay, skull tokens. I've been talking about this a bit. Let's find out how many we're going to need. Keep my fingers crossed for 10 and 20 good, everything else junk. Okay, 20, nothing. 40, nothing. 30, fire key, okay. I will write that down because we do want lots of fire keys. And 50 is nothing, that's good. And 10 is a bottom wall key, okay, that is not nothing. So I will want to get that before I go back to Child. Just made a new online dating profile today and I recently got a match. Oh, congratulations! I haven't made it this far before. I have had not very much luck at all with online dating. I didn't, like, you know, I think that you can, different levels of commitment to it, I think, and I was not particularly committed. But yeah, anyone going through that gauntlet has my sympathy. It is not a fun experience. But hey, getting a match this early, that bodes well. Hopefully it works out. Okay, hook shot at Fire Temple. But of course we have to find Fire Temple first. If we're unlucky, it's Forest Temple entrance, because I need a hook shot to get in there. That's weird. The music started and it only played one note and then immediately stopped. Okie doke, what have we got in here? We have, come on. Here we go. Deku nuts. I swear it's, like, it feels like about 50% of the time there's Deku nuts in there. Which is not how many Deku nuts there are in all the checks. Like, they're not particularly well represented. I think it's just a coincidence. But yeah, it feels like very often I check that it's Deku nuts. Yeah, at least the music's playing properly this time. I was looking at the patch notes for the latest Ship of Arcanian, and one of the things they've introduced, whoops, is a difficulty slider for Dampe's fire, like how much fire he throws out, and I'm curious to see what it's like with it turned up all the way to the max. Because he throws a fair amount as is. I love it when he drops him around a corner where I can't possibly see it. It's going to be like a 52. Not particularly fast at all. I got a 46 the other day and I felt very proud of myself because I think that's optimal without like glitches or bunny hood or something. Or 54, very slow. I'd like to find some songs because I've got my Ocarina already. So, Warp songs, Zelda's Lullaby, Song of Storms, Owner's Song also, all be very welcome. Okay, so I know that Windmill Guy is junk, so I don't actually have to play the Ocarina for him, or get the Ocarina out, I should say, but I will check what the item up here is. Money. I will remember that that's there, in case I need it. And Coconut Wall playing in the windmill, which I'll have to go back and enjoy later. I'll say this much: I'll be using that app for free as long as possible. Yeah, So my my friend in Ottawa, whose wedding I went to last year, met her her now husband on a dating app. But it was one where you had to pay to be a member, and she'd been on various free dating apps like a lot in the past, and all the guys that she was finding were like kind of terrible, and so she reasoned that okay, if you have to pay to use it, then you're already like committed to making more of an effort than if it was free, and so you're less likely to be a time wasting like creep, and it worked out well enough for her, so I could see like motivation for wanting to pay, but also like see if you need to first, right? Like if you're getting a lot of stuff in here. Okay, I'll buy this. I'll go and get the 200 rupees and I'll come back. I don't need to fill that yet. Yeah, if you're already getting decent enough results without having to pay, then yeah, why would you? I think it's probably different for a woman compared to a man as well, because women tend to be the ones who get lots of messages from guys and have to filter through loads and loads of crap ones, whereas guys send loads of messages and have to hope that they get any responses at all. So it's not quite the same there. Hopefully, if you're a decent guy, then that'll just shine through, and you won't have to pay to make yourself show up higher in search results or whatever they use it for. The last service I paid for got my account hacked, and when you get hacked on Christian Mingle, your confidence takes a hit. That sucks. To my knowledge, touch wood, I don't think I've ever had my my account for anything hacked. But it sounds like it really, really sucks. Hopefully I didn't just jinx myself. Okay, let's see. We've got a very expensive Broken Goron sword, and we've got a strength upgrade. I'm going to take the strength upgrade I'm gonna write down that this is here. Well, no, because I can turn it in. Let's go farm more rupees. Because, yeah, I can, is it here? No, it's... yeah, I can turn that in when I go up Death Mountain Trail. So... Unfortunately, we're going to have to do a little bit more back and forth here. So yeah, if I can find Fire Temple, I'll be fairly happy. If I can find Fire Temple and the hookshot happens to be one of the checks that doesn't require a key, I'll be very happy. But barring that, I already have 2 notes for where fire keys are, so we should be able to do some stuff in Fire Temple. As long as it's a dungeon we can get into, then we should be okay. Right, I'm going to spend all my money here. The next place I might need some is Goron Shop, but I can just farm rupees in Lost Woods if I need to buy anything in there. So, I want to be quick up here, so I'm going to ignore the walls for now and just go straight for the Sculptura outside of Goron City. Because if you're quick enough, you can get that one and then go inside Goron City, and then when you come out of Death Mountain Crater at the top, you have enough time to get the other skull token that's behind the rock there. So, let's see if I can do that. I should be able to, because I've been back walking, and I'm going to be quick getting this sculpture because I can actually break the rock rather than having to do a setup to get it through the rock. So that'll save some time. And then I'll have bow, so I don't even have to get bow and hammer. I don't have to get QPA in here at all, which is actually pretty nice. Oh, pocket egg. So we've got both eggs. Didn't mean to do that. Well, since we're here. I'll just farm up some rupees real quick. Oops. I may as well get this while I'm here. Who knows, maybe this is 200 rupees. Another Ocarina at Lon Lon Ranch. Okay, well I don't need to write that down because I've already found enough. What did I just say? What did I just say? Maybe this is 200 rupees. Amazing. Okay, so I gotta stop Dewi the Goron. Dewi the Goron. It can't honestly. It feels like a fitting name. Okay, well we missed him there, so I'm gonna go through to Medigoron, and that'll reset his position on the roll, so we can catch him when he comes back. We don't have to wait quite so long. What are you selling? Recovery hard. No, thank you. And what about you're saying Goron crafts a blue rupee? So I think that's the claim check. Hint. Or rather, the hint for the item you get when you turn in claim check, so we don't have to worry about claim check. It's been a really long time since I did this without QPA, because I usually come in very early. Oh yeah, also I changed my settings so that the Gorons now have normal heads, because I've been playing with them having really long, weird stretched necks for so long that I'd kind of forgotten what it was like when they were normal. So now them looking normal feels weird to me. Got these weird stubby Gorons. Okay, I'm gonna get these checks, then I'm gonna go to the shop, then I'm gonna go Death Mountain Crater. Let's go this way. Oh, I should have got QPA, not QPA, ISG, because this is very fun. Clamor ISG. You just run through all the rocks. Oh yeah, we just found Stone of Agony. Oh, and there's a Fire Temple key, which is actually lets us check significantly more than if we didn't have a key. We do want skull tokens. We want to go up to 30. Okay, I think this is going to be barring accidents, this is probably going to be a relatively quick seed, because we're finding a lot of things that are speeding us up. Like, as soon as I go back to Child, I'll get Bunny Hood, and that means that I'll be running around real quick. We've got an Ocarina. As soon as I find some warp songs, we can warp around. Okay, well... sorry, let me check whether those heart containers cheap, because they were all by them. No, okay. Because I need rupees for the grubs through here. So a little bit of a shame, no explosives or hookshot or hover boots means I can't get across to Fire Temple entrance. But I can get in here. It's not something I'm usually able to do early on. And because I have Goron Tunic already, I can take my time in here. I don't have to worry about burning up. Anything from the scrubs. Okay, a Deku Stick upgrade is nice. That means I don't have to bother farming sticks when I go back to Child. I'll just have 20. Skull token up there, okay. We'll open this, just so it's open, and I'll take this, just so I can get back if I need to. All this music's giving me the biggest dose of nostalgia. That's the reason I picked most of the tracks, is because that, yeah, just pure nostalgia. There's definitely a few in here though that are from games that I've never played myself, but the music is a banger. Okay, that is junk. Fire key in Ice Cavern. Okay, we're getting a lot of hints for fire keys. Which isn't surprising, there's 8 fire keys, so... I am going to fill up my bottle here, I think. Because I'm going to want bugs in it. So I may as well put them in now, and then I don't have to worry about it later. There we go. So, yeah, when we do go back to Child, we're going to be set up to do I think basically every single Child check will be gettable at that point, because we're going to have bugs, we're going to have Bunny Hood, well not Bunny, we're going to have Weird Egg, which means we can meet Zelda, then we can go to Sacred Forest Meadow, meet Soraya. Oh, I need bombs for this. I guess no opponent's song, which means we can't do the various cow checks as Child. No explosives, so... Oh no, we don't need explosives, we can equip Swap Hammer for that one. I will come back up for the trade item, because I want to make sure I don't miss this. Oh. Okay. Alright. So I want to get this hint. I want to... The hatch both are only one. I only hatched one of my eggs. Interesting. But I want to turn this in. Oh yeah, and don't forget to get the walls on the way down. Let's skip those on the way up. Oh yeah, and check DC entrance. We are collecting skull tokens. A 10 was the bottom of the wild key, so we're really close to that. We'll probably get that right now in pack. I don't need that. And in here we have... Rambo. Okay. Nice and easy to get to. Still haven't found fire. The longer we go without finding Fire Temple, the more nervous I'm going to be, because if it's somewhere that I need a hookshot to get into, then we're stuffed. Well, we're not stuffed, because there's a second hookshot somewhere. But it definitely makes life more difficult if one of our hook shots is possible to get without finding the other hook shot first. Okay, fingers crossed, good items in Bazaar. Nope. We have a very expensive gold token. Oh, and this is where I'm annoyed that my egg didn't hatch, because... my pocket egg, I mean, because I would have been able to wake up Talon. Okay, well, maybe we'll get a skull token from in here, and maybe we'll get one from Anju. Okay, red's for this is reverse order from okay, not anymore. It's a reverse order from the Child Slingshot game, but it stopped being reverse order. Okay, nice and easy, and there it is, our 10th skull token, perfect timing, we can go turn that in. I feel like I'm gonna have fairly small notes for this seed. Usually what ends up happening is I'll visit a lot of shops early and write down a lot of things that are in shops that I can't afford yet. But it hasn't been happening because I've been buying everything in the shops. So I don't actually have that much stuff in my notes right now. Okay, there was nothing. So where do I go? What do I do? Could stay as adult a bit longer. I could... What could I do? But I do want to go back to child because I want to get Bunny Hood. I want to learn Scarecrow's song, or teach Scarecrow's song, I guess, and then I can learn it when I go back to adult. No, I should stay as adult. Let's go check. Nikilia? Maybe? No, let's go back to child. I've got bugs. That's reason enough to go back to child. Yeah, and I can turn in Weird Egg and meet Zelda and stuff. Alright, so that goes there, that goes there. I think if we transition from night to day again, then the other egg will hatch, which will be good, because I want that hatched by the time I go back to adult. Oh, I should have checked the pedestal to see what dungeons I need to beat for Nocturne cutscene, because that gives me a spirit key, and I need some. Well, I probably will need some number of spirit keys. Oops. So yeah, okay. Well, turn this in. That'll put us outside castle, outside market, at daytime. We can go to CAC. And then we kind of want to just stand around and wait for it to be nighttime. And then go back into CAC and do night CAC for all the sculptures. So maybe it's best not to go straight to CAC. We want it to be early. I guess okay, it'll depend on what time of day it is when we come out of here, because I could go to Lon Lon first, because there's 2 checks I can get there. This is the bit that gets most rusty for me with Rando. It's not the tricks themselves, it's routing. Knowing where the right place to go is always tricky. Especially when you're off to a really good start, because that doesn't happen very often and you want to make sure you make the most of it. Okay, and now we can zip around all speedy like. Oh yeah, I made the bunny hood really short as well, because I figured if we're going to have really short-necked Gorons, we should have really short eared bunny hood as well. Okay, off to Lodlon. We can get the 2 checks here, then we're going to go to CAC. I'm going to have some water. I just realized we have Gerudo card as well, which is really, really nice. Don't have to worry about getting caught when we're in there. One other nice benefit of the loud cuckers. One of the benefit of the bunny hood is because it means I don't have to back walk to go quickly. It makes it easier for me to drink water because I only need one hand to run. Like I don't have to roll and I don't have to back walk, so I can just very easily run at full speed and also drink some water in my other hand, which helps me stay hydrated. Okay, there's our other Ocarina that we don't need. Both Ocarinas 40 minutes in is crazy. Well, I guess both of anything that there's only 2 of would be crazy. Right? That's like saying Iron Boots and Iron Boots and Hover Boots 40 minutes in would be crazy, or Hookshot and Longshot 40 minutes. Well, Hookshot and Longshot 40 minutes in would be amazing. Don't get me wrong, but I guess yeah, there's nothing special about Ocarinas in particular. It's just yeah, two particular checks. Okay, so we're going to go to CAC. We'll do day CAC stuff, which is not very much, and then we'll do night CAC Dampe. Then I think we want to save walk back to Kakiri, and we can do night stuff there. We can do Lost Woods. And then from Lost Woods, probably Zora's River, I think. I think that makes sense. Yeah, because there's one more shop in Zora's shop that we haven't been to, so we want to make our way over in that sort of direction. Okay, this timing's pretty good. Let me turn in Poacher Saw while I'm here. Whoops. This one. Cool. I'm glad to see that I haven't got any worse at equip swap. This is pretty pretty standard for me. There we go. So we don't have to worry about doing this as adult. Okay, that was not worth. Oh yeah, check bottom of the one entrance. Still very much hoping to find Fire Temple. Yeah, this time of day is pretty good. Like we wouldn't have to stand around on Death Mountain Trail for very long. There's Serenade. Perfect. That's really good. Okay, let's check down here. This is Forest. Okay. Because I can't get down here as adult right now, I will check the first 2. No, I won't. I won't be able to kill the Sculptula. I'll check one chest. But I don't even need to check the chest. I can just see, is it junk? Oh, actually, maybe if I'd have got ISG, could I have... It's a skull token, which is not actually junk right now, so I'll grab it. Forget, do I keep ISG on the vines? I think I don't. Okay, yeah, so no way for me to kill that. I have to come back for it later. Very loud cuckoos. I don't think I have enough time to go and blow up the entrance to Death Mountain... no, to the Dongo's Cavern. So I can't do the soil patch there, because I want to make sure I don't miss Dampe. So that's time sensitive. So I'm going to stand around out here for a little bit. And then once it's nighttime, we'll go back in. And then I'll come back for the soil patch outside the DC later. Gotta think about what the right time to play Serenade is going to be as well. Because I will definitely want to go to... Oops. to Lake Hylia before I go back to Adult, because I want to teach Scarecrow a song and get some checks there. But I kind of want to leave it till last, I think. Although, well, I have Bottle and I have Ocarina, so I guess there's no reason... Okay, yeah, the reason I want to leave it till last is because I want to, ideally... Well, actually, I was going to say I want to go from Gerudo Valley to Lake Hylia, and if I don't have a bonus song, then that's one check that I can't get in Gerudo Valley. But maybe because I have Serenade, I can actually do it the other way around, and in that case, I don't really care that much. Because I can go to Lake Hylia and then just not go to Gerudo Valley if I don't have Eponas, or, you know, if I don't go down there yet. I guess it's not just Eponas, I would want some sort of ranged weapon. Another fire key, that's good. We're at 2 now, so 3 would mean that I'm somewhat confident in being able to get hookshot when I go there, but I would want bombs, is the thing. I mean, or I guess... Would bomb shoes work? No, not for the trick that I would want to do. Okay, yeah, so I kind of want to find bombs before I find Fire Temple. Okay, Dampé, what do you have for me? Ranged weapon, please. Okay. Well, you can get this at least, and then I can't get the sculpture on the wall up there because I have no way to kill it. So boomerang would be amazing. Finding a random hookshot that I didn't know was here would be amazing. I think that's extremely unlikely because the hint would definitely have... Is that another fire key? Okay, amazing. So we are flush with fire keys right now. And we know where 3 more are as well, which is pretty cool. Okay, was there anything else I actually wanted to do here as chart? I don't think so. Okay, so now I can go... Actually, no, let's just go back to Kikiri Forest. I was going to say I could go up to get the Soul Patch outside of DC, but I don't want to risk it becoming daytime before I go to do all this stuff here. So let's do this first. There was nothing in the shop we wanted. Maybe I go from Zora's Domain to Hylia via Serenade. Because otherwise, where would I go from Zora's River? I'd have to just walk down the river, I guess. Silver Gauntlets this early. Very nice. So yeah, I think Serenade from Zora's Domain makes sense. And then we can do Lake Hylia, and then we can do Gerudo Valley last. That maximizes our chances of having found a Pona song before we get there. Then... Oh yeah, we still want to do... Lon Lon at night, though. Finding Sun Song would make this all a lot easier, because then we wouldn't have to worry about when we got places. But I don't want to be too greedy. Mostly, I guess, Slingshot would be really good. That would let me check a lot more stuff than I can right now. Oh, weird. So we've got Spirit Temple music as the Lost Woods music, but because the way Lost Woods music works, it only plays like kind of like the full music when you're like like as a hint that you're going the right direction, right? And so we're just getting like little bits of the background of Spirit Temple music. Okay, Opponent Song at Frogs is junk. That's okay. Second G2G key, that's nice. 2 is nice. 3 is better. 2 lets me get 3 checks on the right hand side of the maze. 3 lets me get those 2 and also get to the the chest that you have to climb the wall up on the left, which is handy for when I come back at some point with bomb shoes to do a vine clip to get to where I want to go there. Find all of the other chests. Okay, let's pay attention for Ocarina game. Left, up, right. Backwards Zelda's Lullaby. I think. Yeah. Right, up, left, down. Are we going to get an A so we can have all the notes? Yeah. Right, up, left, down, A. Okay. Every time it's a struggle. Oh, amazing. I could not have asked for a better location for Slingshot. So good. This is a charmed seed so far. We're getting so many good items. Okay, we're not getting the most important items, which is hookshot and explosives, but we're getting basically everything else, so I can't complain. My god, this seed is so baby. This is like genuinely one of the best starts I've ever had doing a randomizer. Yes, the game wanted to welcome me back in style. So, okay, we do have to go all the way to Sacred Forest Meadow. Because I want to talk to Soraya. Because that's a check. Oh, double defense as well, so going to be hard to kill. Cool. Okay, we get 2 more checks here. Oops. And they're drunk. Alright. Okay, so we've got bombs. What does that let me do that I couldn't do previously? It means I can... Technically, I can get into Shadow Temple, but it would suck if I haven't got any key. Oh no, I've got 1 key. But 1 key is not very many keys for Shadow. So I'll hold off on that for now. I guess I can do some stuff in Death Mountain Crater's Child with bombs. I can Mega Flip down and check what Fire Temple entrance is. And also plant bugs there. Do I bother? Yeah, I will. I'll get this because I've got plenty of sticks, so I can waste 2. Okay, nice and quick. And that's 16, so we're past the halfway point for getting another fire key. Come on. Come on. Go. I should have equipped Swapped Hammer and stunned all of these guys. I swear, every single time I'm cautious and don't immediately jump up, that guy doesn't spit a nut at me. And every single time I'm like, oh, he's not gonna hit me with a nut this time. He blasts me out of the air with a well-aimed nut. Okay, a little bit of health, and what with the well has Deku nuts. Okay, let's wait. Where am I going next? I want to go. I think this is quicker. Oh wait, no, that was dumb. I should have run back because then I could have got the Gossip Stone hints. Oh well, never mind. Not the end of the world. Okay, and then we go to Zora's River. Oh, bombs is good for Goron City as well when I go there, because do I do Goron City first actually? Maybe I do. Yeah. Because I can come back here fairly easily. Okay, let's light this. Or spin this, I guess. By lighting torches. Doke. So this should now, yep, light the torches. And then plenty of time. And I didn't miss. I didn't miss. Good. My aim is not fantastic when it comes to throwing the bomb into the pot there. Actually, and I want to jump down anyway because I know that I'm going to want to get another stick. Oh, we got another bottle. Which I guess I'll just leave the blue potion in there because right now I don't think I have anything I'd rather have in there. Like, we've got our bugs, we've got an ocarina, so we've no reason to pick up a fish. Yeah, blue potion seems like a fairly good choice. Although I don't have magic, so that part of it is a bit redundant. I missed this guy? I have. Okay, let's go... Let's get the sculpture at the top then, since we have to wait for Rodengoran anyway. Actually, is that Rodengoran or is this Hot Rodengoran? I think this is Hot Rodengoran, is his proper name. I think it's probably quicker to do this. If I can actually equip swap. Come on. There we go. And I don't waste any bombs this way. Again, should have got ISG. It's so much more fun. Oh, it is okay. Nocturne. That's really good. That's another dungeon entrance. So that's one that if I didn't have Nocturne, I would need hookshot to get up there. So now the only way we're going to be screwed for Fire Temple entrance is if it's Forest Temple entrance, because nowhere else requires a hookshot to get in. Although, actually no, because it's it's Fire Temple entrance. So as long as it's somewhere we can get in as adult, then we're all good. And there's nowhere that we can't get into as adult. Oh my god, boomerang as well. This is borderline silly at this point, how good this seed is. Where am I going? I'm gonna go this way. Hammer and a boomerang before even an hour in. This is crazy. I think I'm gonna do more stuff as child. I'm gonna like continue this sort of little route that I'm on. I will get this now because I'm gonna want to ride the owl to go down. I think. Am I? Actually, no. I probably am not. I mean, I'm gonna get this anyway, but because I have Nocturne. So if I wanted to go down to Cat quickly, I would just play Nocturne rather than ride the owl. Let me put this back here. That's 17 skulls. You almost got me. So yeah, no opponent song. That's the only downside, I think, right now. I would like to have a opponent song because then I could check, like, basically all of the child checks. I don't know what it is with this ledge. Sometimes Link just runs off it. He doesn't jump, which is irritating. Okay, we don't care about it being nighttime here, so we're just gonna run. Only 4 hearts, so I'm not gonna have that long. But maybe I find... Okay, yeah, I hatched. That's good. Maybe I find one more heart piece, and then I'll have a bit more time in Death Mountain Crater. But there's only... I guess there's only... Yeah, there's only 1 check. No, 2. There's the crate, Dull Sculpture, and then there's the business scrub. So if neither of those is a piece of heart, then yep, we're stuck on What is it? Is it 30 seconds? Oh, it's going to be less than 30 because I'm a bit hurt, but... Okay, Galen's castle key, that's nice to have. Okay. So I'm going to go in the grotto to reset the timer. I'm going to mega flip down, put bugs in the soil. And then I'm going to check Fire Temple entrance. And then I'm going to play Seren. Ah, crap. No, I'm not. I just realized I screwed up. Because I can't really check Fire Temple entrance. Amazing. I can't really check Fire Temple entrance here, because if I do, then I'm stuck there and I have to save warp back to Kakiri, which I guess is not the end of the world, because I want to... Actually, is that fine? Maybe that's fine, because I want to go back to Zora's River. Oh yeah, I guess it is. I guess it's fine. Yeah, okay. Hook myself back into it. Just remember how to mega flip. There we go. Oh, I should have... so you can sort of freeze the timer briefly if you're in midair and you press a trade item. Probably should have done that, because every second counts here. Okay, gotta keep an eye on the bug. Okay, one of them definitely dug in the middle, so now we just wait on this screen for a bit, because this will let the sculpture to spawn without running the timer for the hot area down. That should probably do it. Okay, and of course it's the extra piece of art. There we go, and we should have plenty of time to get in here. Okay, this is... Okay, fire is at fire. So when I come back here as adult... Do I check it now? No, I'll come back as adult, because it's easy enough to get here. What did I save warp? Yeah, I'll come back to Fire as Adult and do it properly, because I have everything I need to clear almost all of it. And getting hookshot now as child doesn't really benefit me because I have boomerang. So yeah, I think that was the right choice. Okay, so now we're going to Zora's River. I'll have to wait around a little bit. Oh, I'm gonna probably want ritual sticks. Okay, a little bit of a wait. So yeah, we need to find some dungeons. But I think I want to go back to adult pretty quickly. Like I'll do oh, Ice Cyrus. I'll do Zora's Fountain. I'll check Jabu entrance because I can't get in there. Okay, Zora's Domain is foolish. That's really good to know because I'm just about to go in there. That saves a lot of time. Also means that there's nothing in the shop. So yeah, let's check Bean Guy. I'll leave the grotto for now because I can get that as adult. I'd like to find Din's Fire, Flora's Wind, and Iris Love so that I can equip swap Bunnyhood as adult because that will speed things up a bit. Okay, we've got a skull token up there for later. Nope, I will not buy Deku Nuts. Okay, and now it is a... Ooh, what was that? Storms. Okay, well, good timing. Since we're here. And that means I should also check. I could check the Song of Storms grotto outside of Castle, but it takes a while to get it, and it's only one check. So maybe I'll just leave that for now, and I can come back to it later if I need to. Because I feel like we've got so many good items. I should be prioritizing beating dungeons. Because let's see, I can beat Jabu, I can beat Fire, I can beat Deku, I can beat DC. I guess technically maybe I need one more key to beat Fire. And if I don't find Hookshot in there, then that means that it's going to be more difficult for me to actually beat the dungeon. So maybe I can't beat Fire, but I can pretty much beat Fire. But I can definitely beat Deku, DC, Jabu. Yeah, so I'm looking for keys, I guess, and beat a lot of dungeons. Yeah, we have a little bit of a wait. The reason we want it to be night is for Zora's Fountain. There's a gold sculpture there, so we know that that's... Well, we don't know that Zora's Fountain is junk. We know that Zora's Domain is junk, so we'll just go directly to Zora's Fountain. Any second now. This saves quite a lot of time, not having to do anything in Zora's Domain. Also, when I eventually get to Deku Tree, being able to skip straight to Goma is going to save a lot of time as well. That makes me think, if Deku is Jabu, do I just beat it as child right now? I think I do, because coming back as adult would be pain. Like I need hover boots to get into Jabu as adult. So yeah, if it's any dungeon, I should just get it. I'm not gonna bother with that. I've actually got plenty of health because I've got double defense. So not having Zelda's Lullaby is a little bit annoying because it means I will have to come back here at some point in the future, potentially. The Fairy Fountain, but it's only one check, so it's probably okay. So yeah, we don't know where magic is, but we can get a hint from Soraya by just talking to her, which I forgot to do. And we can get a hint for light arrows. Trio of Scrubs, Elder's Forest Temple. Okay, well I don't know which Trio of Scrubs, so I'm not going to bother writing that down. We'll find it when we find it. Not quite sure why I'm having difficulty with this. There we go. Oh, well, okay. We've only got the one key, so this is going to require some saves coming. But we can check everything in here. Oh, I should have just peeked, because I have Stone of Agony, so yeah, I should have a look at what this other chest underwater is before I get the blank A glitch again. Nope, that is not real. Okay, so no bomb chews, so I can't go and beat Dead Hand right now. Okay, that's junk. Camera is not being kind to me today. Okay, kind of hope this is junk down here. It is. Okay, cool. We don't have to bother with getting the blank A glitch again. So, yeah, okay, the only thing I can't check in here are the 2 Dead Hand chests. I will take that. I could get it with Boomerang, but I'm not very good at the setup, so I will just do it this way. Hopefully this is not a nice trap. it's not. Okay, that's good. That means that getting into Fire Temple as adult is much easier. I can just warp straight there. This was Jabu. So after I'm done in here, I'm going to play Serenade. I can actually just walk directly from inside here to Lake Hylia, I think. What am I hoping to find? Zelda's Lullaby will be amazing. Bomb Chews would be good. Okay, well, we already know that that's junk. Okay, that's junk. And this in here is also junk. Okay, I'm going to peek at this chest, even though I'm going to have to go in there anyway to get the sculpture. Okay, the chest is junk. Okay, the save scumming begins, because I've got to check each of these 3 key doors, and then make a decision about which one I want to keep. So this one is a forest key, is it? Likely I will want that one. Let me write it down, though. Because if the other keys also lead to good stuff, then I have to make a choice. Refill my stick. Okay. Oh yeah, and I've got to remember the basement as well. Don't forget the basement. There's only one check there, but still, I don't want to have to come back for that because I was dumb and forgot that it was there. Okay, this is okay, let's see if it's real, because that could be a nice trap. It is real. That is unfortunate, because Requiem is a really good item. But it is not necessary to beat the seed. Whereas 2 forest keys are required to beat the seed, for me at least. And currently we have no forest keys. So yeah, actually it's 2 forest keys and hover boots, or 3 forest keys. And grab another stick here. Okay, last door. We know that chest is junk. We can have a look to see if this next chest is junk before we even run over and open it. And then it's just the gold sculpture left. Let me be safe. Do not want to lose my shield. Okay, so the chest is junk. And the sculpture is a GTG key. So we don't really care about GTG keys. So the question now is, would I rather Requiem now and a forest key later, or would I rather forest key now and Requiem later? And I think the sensible answer is that I want forest key. Because if I can find another 2 forest keys, then I can beat Forest Temple. Because I know where it is, don't I? Forest is... Actually, wait, Forest is... bottom of the well, so I can't even get in there as adult until I have Hover Boots. No, until I have Bomb Chews. Does that affect... No, I still think it's the right choice to get the forest key. Yeah, if it was... I mean, I guess the real dilemma would be if the entrance to Forest Temple was at Spirit Temple, because then I would want both of them to beat Forest Temple. But I think this is the right choice. Oh yeah, basement. I mean, maybe if we're lucky, we find another bottom of the well key really early, and we can come back and get Requiem before we go back to adult. Because I do want to go to Spirit Temple as child because I can plant bugs. And that's junk. Okay, actually, so let's go to Lake Hylia. We have plenty of time to get these 2 sculptures. Is money, which we don't really care about anymore because we've bought everything we want to buy. Apart from maybe Carpet Guy and Granny. Okay, talk to the owl to get him out of the way first. No. So now we can save some time. We should get that. My menuing is astounding. Okay, that's 18, so we're still 12 away from that other fire key. But that's feeling less important now, because we already have 3 fire keys, and we know that there's one in Spirit and one in Ice Cavern. We haven't found Spirit or Ice Cavern yet, but we will. So we're probably going to be flush with fire keys before the seed is done. Yeah, it's our 2nd water key, that's good. 2 is a good number of water keys. Although without Iron Boots or Hookshot or Zelda's Lullaby, there's not a lot we can do in water. Ooh, okay, a lot of spirit keys. I'd like to find Spirit Temple. Okay, we want to check the underwater item and want to play Scarecrow song, and we want to go fishing, I guess. Oh yeah, and the soil patch. So this first. And then I should go to yeah, okay, I'll go to Gerudo Valley. Wait, no, I should wait for this. I'll go to Gerudo Valley and then I'll take the okay. Well, I should go and get Requiem. If only I had Silver Scale, I could go back to Zora's Domain really easily. But yeah, I'll go to Gerudo Valley and I'll get the checks in Gerudo Valley, and then I will come back down to Lake Hylia, and then I'll take the Owl, and I will do Lon at night. And then I guess I'll just go back to Zora's River. If this is Silver Scale, then someone has somehow managed to plant a. Oh, what? I've never seen that happen. Like he bit it and then immediately let it go. Come on. Every single time I'm doing fishing, I wonder, like, is there actually a knack to this? Like, is there an optimal rhythm that you should be pressing B with? Because my results are pretty hit and miss, as you can see. Like, we had one just now where the fish almost immediately bit it, even if he did just let go straight away. And now the fish is just not interested. There we go. Okay, so we can turn this in, and then it's off to Gerudo Valley. Nope, just more health. Okay. So it's probably you could do something with a Navi dive, maybe, to get into Zora's Domain. I guess. So I could get out of bounds and swim there. Take the shortcut. I don't know if it's really worth it. because I'm not good at the trick, so it'll probably take me a few attempts and I'll screw it up. So yeah, we'll stick with the original plan. Any Song of Storms grottos that are child only other than the one outside of Castle? I don't think so. Oh, but I should play Storms for the frogs. And I should also get the grotto here, I think. I tried to transition to an extended super slide and didn't quite get it. That's something I really need to practice a lot more at. I'm not good at it. We want to kill a little bit of time because we want it to be night time when we're in Gerudo Valley, so this works out quite nicely. To spend another stick in here, but that's okay. Is another place where it kind of sucks to come in here without a bonus song. But also it's like probably worth it for this sculpture. Could actually kill it. Whoever designed aiming the boomerang should be fired from Nintendo forever, because it is awful. Like, you just put Link's head exactly where the thing you're trying to aim at is, so you can't see if you're aiming at it properly. Feels like there are much better ways that they could have come up with of aiming the boomerang. Alright, so we've only got 3 checks that we can get here. No, 4. Because of the waterfall. But, I'll just wait for the sculpture here. So if it was earlier in the day, I'd get the waterfall check and then clip out of bounds and void walk back up to the top, but if I take too long, then we'll miss nighttime altogether, and I don't want to do that, so I'll just wait a little bit, and then we can board this guy right now. More bombs! Don't mind if I do. The change from 20 to 30 bombs feels pretty big. You mean, say it's 50% more bombs, right? Like, it's a good amount. May as well pick that up, because why not? Waste not, want not. And it's just bugs here. Ooh, okay. Misjudged my landing there. I almost landed in the river. I thought I'd be a lot more further forward. Let me save some resources here and use the boomerang. Oh, just more health. So it's going to be daytime once I'm done here, I think. Unfortunately. Because I want it to be nighttime. I want it to be fairly early nighttime so that I can take the owl to outside of Castle and still have time to get into Lon Lon when it's dark. But that's not going to happen. Hi, Morkor. How's it going? You got one sword? Yeah, nice. So, yes, given that we're not going to make it in time, I should go back to Jabu now, or bottom the well, I should say, and get Requiem. Oh, Soraya. Tell me where magic is, please. Oh. Yeah, you can't talk to that Soraya, you've got to talk to the Soraya that's in Sacred Forest Meadow. Tried a game demo, my PC froze, I had to reset BIOS to get the boot again. Oh my god, what was the game demo so I don't try it? Yeah, that's not a fantastic activity at any time, but 9:30 PM on a I actually have already played Vampire Crawlers. I really enjoyed it. I guess I was lucky that it didn't break my computer. But yeah, resetting your BIOS at 9:30 PM on a Sunday night is my idea of hell. How did you? Did you actually get to? Did you get to play the game, or did it just kind of break right off the bat? I'm curious what you thought of it. Like it too, but something wacky happened when I tried to change the resolution. He said bug report. Okay. Mental note: do not attempt to change the resolution. I'm in two minds about carrying. Like I enjoy playing it, which is reason enough to keep playing it. But I've unlocked everything that can be unlocked at the moment, and so okay, let me get Ice Arrows. And so I'm in two minds about whether I want to just farm up loads of gold and get all the upgrades, or just wait until there's actually more game to play. There's no point in me getting the upgrades because there's nothing else for me to unlock with the upgrades. It'd just be kind of grinding gold for the sake of grinding gold, which probably is not sensible. But yeah, I'm looking forward to there being more of that. I love a deck builder. I love a roguelite. Would it be quick? I think it would actually. Yeah, it would be quicker to. Oh, you got my hopes up. If that had been real, that would have been so nice. I think it's probably quicker for me to mega flip to this grotto and get the Cucco from up there. Sure, I've got a good angle here. I don't want to land in the river. Okay, that'll do. Let's try that again. Ooh, a bit close to the edge. Yes, it's too close to the edge. Okay, screw it. I will get the other Cucco since I'm in the water anyway. Because do I care about time of day here? I'm not sure that I do. No, okay. I want it to be nighttime, but I want it to be either late morning or early night, so that I can play Serenade to go to Lake Hylia and then take the owl from there. I think is the plan. Because yeah, my other option would be playing Nocturne and going from Graveyard, but that's further. Like, significantly further, I think. So yeah, this will get us Requiem. Yes, I play Requiem first, and then... Well, do I though? Because going into Spirit Temple entrance and back out again resets time of day. Actually, no, it resets it to the exact perfect time of day. So yeah, we do definitely get Serenade and immediately play, not Serenade, get Requiem and immediately play Requiem. That is the play here. We'll probably end up putting the time of day to basically what it is right now anyway. Why do I suddenly suck at this? There we go. Unfortunately, we still can't check Dead Hand, so there's still 2 checks in here that we can't get. I'm not going to complain about getting a Forest Key and also Requiem. Those are both pretty good items. And also we get to listen to the great Star Fox 64 music some more. Okie doke. So it really feels like I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to do Lon Lon. And then I'm going to go to Adult, and then I'm just going to be beating dungeons. Like, I'm going to go to Fire Temple and beat Fire Temple if I can. I'm pretty sure I have a decent chance of being able to beat Fire Temple, and also I'll find Hookshot in there. Oh, I should go. Okay, I should go to Lake Hylia first as adult, because then if I do find Hookshot, then I'll already have Scarecrow song ready to go. That was something sparkly, but I couldn't quite make out what. Might have been Greg. It might have been a warp song. We don't have beans, so it doesn't really matter either way. But okay, Spirit is at Spirit, so let's do Child Side of Spirit. Once again, like, couldn't really have asked for this to go better. So with 3 keys, okay, it's definitely Fire Temple first when I go to adult, because I really do want to find Hookshot. But Spirit Temple next is a pretty tempting offer because I've got 3 keys, which is enough. I think that's enough keys for me to basically check the whole place. Although I don't have Mirror Shield, which is a big problem in order to check everything in here. Oh, well, there's the boss key. So when I do find Mirror Shield, I'll be able to use it to kill the boss straight away. Ooh, okay. I have a really bad track record with jumping to my death in this room. Like, not even getting hit into the void, just running straight off. What did I just say? Okay, well, it doesn't actually matter once you've killed the Anubis. Another skull token. That's 20. I think 20 skulls was a skull token, so technically we're at 21. Like 30 is how many we want, but also we kind of maybe don't really care that much because it's just a fire key and we have lots of fire keys at this point. Okay, that's junk. So we're done in here. So let me change my shield back. And see what we get. Okay, and then we play this. The fact that we know where bottom of the well is and that it's more or less full cleared is really good as well. It means we don't have to worry about it being somewhere that's awkward to get to as child. So if we find Zelda's Lullaby or if we find Bomb Shoes, we can go back in there and get those 2 dead hand checks, but there's not really a huge rush for that. Okay, and then I think if I'd have got that first try, I think the timing would have been pretty spot on. But as it is, we're going to be a little bit late, but still nighttime, which is the only thing we really actually care about here. Oh, and I missed anyway. It's a pretty big door. You'd think it would be hard to miss it, but I managed. Okay, don't care about that. I want hammer here, I think, because I'm gonna want to kill some skull tokens. I'm also gonna want to stun all of the business scrubs. Why is equip swap so difficult? There we go. Yeah, not even 90 minutes in, and I've got bombs, bow, slingshot, boomerang, ocarina, hammer, 2 strength upgrades, lots of warp songs. Oh, I got my hopes up. That would have been poetic. So yeah, what's missing? So with Zelda's Lullaby is necessary for me to beat Shadow Temple. Mirror Shield is necessary for Spirit Temple. Scale is nice. Let's see, Water Temple. I'm gonna need... realistically, I'm gonna need Hover Boots and Hookshot. Not Hover Boots, sorry, Iron Boots and Hookshot. But just Iron Boots, I can do some stuff in there. Iron Boots and Zelda's Lullaby, and I can do some more. But yeah, water's a bit of a tricky prospect right now. Okay, don't care about that. Okay, where are we going now? Are there any soil patches I haven't got? Running through them in my head now. I got the ones in Lost Woods, I got the one in Kakiri. I think I've got them all. So I guess I just have to stand around and wait for it to be daytime in front of Market. Which is unfortunate that I don't have Prelude, because I could just go straight to Temple of Time then. Yeah, no bomb chews. That is a bit of a shame. If I had bomb chews, I could do a little bit more stuff as like child-only stuff. But mustn't get greedy. Okay, I can check this grotto while I wait. We got in there and it was very early night still, so we have a little bit of time before it's possible to get into Market. Okay, another key. Another fire. Okay, we do not need more. Well, technically we could need one more fire key. This is a good number of fire keys. I think I probably have time to check this grotto as well, so I'll do that. And then, yeah, adult beat dungeons, I think. So we still don't know where Deku is, but we do know that it's junk. That'll be quick to beat. We know where DC is, so we can beat DC really quickly. We know where we don't know where Jabu is. Okay. We know where Forest is, but we can't get in there. There's adult yet. So I think it is tempting to go to Spirit, because Spirit does have quite a lot of checks that we can do. But I think Fire first. No. Hylia first, then Fire. Because I want to make sure I get first time. It would be very nice to find Minuet as well, because I'm gonna want to go there at some point, just to talk to Soraya and find out where magic is. I mean, or finding Soraya's song would be, I guess, arguably better. Oh yeah, and I should check. Actually, so Nocturne check was a spirit key. We've already got 3 spirit keys, so maybe I don't actually care about the Nocturne check spirit key very much. Okay, we didn't find magic, or like a magic spell, I mean. So we can't actually equip swap Bunny Hood, which is a shame. It means we'll have to run around normally as adult, but that's not too big of a problem. Oh yeah, I should check Water Temple entrance. What should I do first? What are my trade items? Okay, just these. We know that Zora's domain is junk, so there's no point in trading Prescription or unfreezing King Zora. That's actually kind of nice. How's the classic content going? It's going really well. This is one of the best seeds I've ever had. In terms of the start, at least. It's been just good item after good item. I've been flying along. I just need to find some keys now, really, and then that I'm in real good shape. Okay, that's the Scarecrow song, and now let me check Water Temple entrance. How's your weekend been, Nemo? Mine has been pretty uneventful. I indulged and treated myself to what's the wrong button? To a packet of THC, not gummies but sour candy last night. So I mean I bought them last night. I didn't eat them last night. I ate some last night, not all of them. What on earth am I doing? So I'm anticipating sleeping very well. I have forgotten how to do this trick. You got to spread Chinese propaganda. Amazing. Which specific propaganda were you spreading? So the reason I tried to learn this setup is because it was a lot quicker and more reliable than my old tactic of just kind of mash my head against the corner of the lab until I clipped through. But, okay. Something about the way I do the setup is not consistent, so it's a bit finicky. We got it in the end, that's the important thing. Oops. Oh yeah, then there's ants again in the kitchen. At least this time the ants are coming in the kitchen, like they're coming through the kitchen windowsill, basically. Last time there were ants in the kitchen, they'd made a trek across the entire house, basically, to get there. This time I was able to identify the source of the ants very quickly, and so now they're all currently absolutely going to town on a nice big container of poison for them to take back to their nest. There was a fire key in here. We should do this. It's a shame we don't have magic, but we don't have any way to pick up stuff. I'll come back to this. Not worth right now. Ice cabinets and water temple. Okay. So then we wanted to go to fire. So let's do that. I tabled for a language fair at my university that tries to convince high school students of the importance of taking a language and how it will benefit them. Oh, I see. Well, yeah, I mean, why would you not want to learn Chinese? Everyone's going to be forced to speak it. once they conquer the decadent West. Okay. First things first, remember to save. The number of times I've screwed myself over because I came into Fire Temple and I used the key. I used the key and forgot to save before I used it. And then it turns out I didn't want to use the key, and then I reset, but because I hadn't saved when I entered the dungeon, I got put back like half an hour in the scene. So I want to avoid that. Oh, I got all the keys. Okay. Normally, there's one key left over that I have to chase down there. Why is aiming so hard? A skull token. Okay, not worth a key. Oh, we get some nice marching with chickens behind music for this. It's one of my favourite bits in Majora's Mask, like in the whole game, is walking around collecting all the chickens with, or the chicks, I should say, with this music. Because it's like, why would the chicks want to march behind you when you're playing this song? It doesn't really make sense, but it's cute. Okay, we have a good item. What is this? Is bomb shoes. Okay, that's very good. That's almost certainly worth the key. Oh, and this is the boss key. So Amazing. So yes, we definitely save. So maybe we do want another key. But it's gonna be really easy for us to find a fire key. So I'll beat the boss last, just in case we happen to find another fire key. Because there's one unaccounted for. I know where 3 of them are in my notes. Skull token. If the Gorons don't have anything good, I'm not going to free them. I welcome the future Imperium of Chunghua cigarettes and sorghum liquor. Okay. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure that those cigarettes are very fine, and that whatever that liquor is, it's delicious and tastes of communism. So okay, I'm not going to be able to get some checks here. I'm 1 key short, so I'm gonna have to miss 1, 2, 3, I think. Sorghum is what I get when I floss too hard. Okay, another item. Okay, I bullfrog. I'd really like to find iron boots. If I can find iron boots, then I feel fairly confident that I can beat Water Temple. Bad angle. Yeah. The cigarettes taste like plums. The liquor, by all accounts, is rather awful. Okay. I think that like there's a place for awful liquor, you know? Like, it's important that it exists. Okay, there's a forest key. That's good. It's not good. Like for Molotovs, exactly. Or for, you know, stupid teenagers to have their first drink with. Because you don't want to waste good alcohol on people who have not had the opportunity to develop a palate for it, right? One thing that always sticks in my mind, so when I was in school in 6th form, when you're 17 and 18, there was the 6th form common room, which you could hang out in during the day if you didn't have a lesson at the time, but also in the evening after you'd done like your allocated homework time, all the 6th formers would just go and hang out in the 6th form common room. There was a pool table and stuff. But on Wednesdays and Saturdays in the evening in the 6th form common room, the bar would be open, and you couldn't purchase alcohol. The way that this worked, and so I think it turned out that this wasn't actually legal, even though we were told that, like, oh yeah, this is like a loophole that allows this to be legal. The way it was supposed to work is that you would pay £5 for membership to the 6th form club, and that £5 membership would entitle you to 5 free drinks behind the bar. So you weren't paying £1 for your drink. No. You paid a membership and then you got some amount of free drinks. So you weren't buying alcohol, was the kind of the logic, I think. And so yeah, you could have a pint or 2 up there. You were allowed 2 drinks on a Wednesday and 3 drinks on a Saturday. So you couldn't just, you know, buy 5 memberships all at once and get absolutely wasted. They were somewhat responsible with it. But some of the girls would get wine. They'd get red wine because, you know, they didn't like beer because it tasted horrible. And there were no spirits, so that was their option. It was beer or wine. And then they would put Ribena in the wine because they didn't particularly like the taste of wine either. Which is like, yeah, that's why you give the shit alcohol to teenagers, because they're going to do stupid stuff like that. To be fair, I think the wine was borderline undrinkable a lot of the time anyway, because the guy behind the bar would open a bottle on a Wednesday, and, you know, pour out some drinks for people, and then he'd put the cork back in it and put it in the fridge, and he'd use the same wine on the Saturday. And if it wasn't finished then, he'd use it again on the Wednesday, and so on until the wine was gone. So it would be vinegar by the time it got, like, to the very last bit. Why have I screwed this up? There we go. Okay, now I can deal with this. There we go. We will take a skull token. So still no hookshot, which is what we're really here for. But we found the boss key, so unless hookshot is one of a few checks that require one more key, we should find it. Oh, unless... Oh, this would be bad. If it's one of the checks that you have to play Scarecrow Song to get to. Because that would mean I would need hookshot to get hookshot. So okay, I'll play Scarecrow Song since I'm here. And then let's go get a switch. And then we can check Gorons in cages. Okay, it's not that chest. It could be this chest. Fingers crossed. I didn't want to talk to him. Go away. Hookshot? No. Mushroom. Okay. So, 2 more checks here, and then that's all I can do apart from beat the boss, which is unfortunate. You did, in fact, hear the Old Spice jingle, yes. Maybe I'll talk to more Gorons so that I can enjoy that. Wow, okay, I ran into the boulder just as it stopped, so it didn't hurt me. Personally, that young people should be exposed to the most medicinal alcohol possible: dry gin, absinthe, and Jägermeister. Okay, let's listen to the happy little jingle. Wow, what a happy fellow. He's very overjoyed to be released. One of my alcohols of choice when I was an idiot teenager was Sambuca, because it was sweet and tasted of aniseed. I love aniseed. But then I drank so much Sambuca that now I can't really drink Sambuca anymore. I went to a gig in Cardiff with my housemate, and oh, I have to mega flip across this gap, which kind of sucks. So it was like a half-hour, 45-minute drive to get up there, and I brought a hip flask because you bring hip flasks to gigs because the booze there is going to be really expensive. But what did I fill my hip flask with? I filled it with Sambuca. So by the time we got out of the car at the venue, it was already body temperature because it had been in my pocket in the entire car ride up there. And then the gig started, and it was really hot in the venue. The band we went to see was Dragon Force, so the crowd was fairly animated. And so yeah, I was drinking like 40-degree Sambuca. It was awful. And I don't have any bomb shoes, so I have to do this fight like a normal person, like a casual. Oh no, I do have bomb shoes. I don't have to do it like a casual. I can do it like a cheater. Okay, fantastic. I'm going to want the Goron sword as well. Missed. Okay. He's going to fly around. That's annoying. Could have one-cycled that. A Sambuca Hot Toddy would be an absolutely flooring. Yeah, I just that gave me the heebie-jeebies thinking about that. Okay. Hopefully we did enough damage at the skills in. I should have been keeping count of how many bomb shoes I hit him with, because then I would have known. But 2 cycles is okay. I had a similarly bad experience with Jim Beam when I was in school. Me and my roommate bought a bottle of it and got drunk watching Family Guy. And then he went to bed, and I was like, oh, I'm going to stay up and watch a few more episodes of Family Guy on the laptop. and stayed up for another like 2 hours, just not chugging, but you know, like wiring into the Jim Beam. And I think even to this day, I think it's probably the most drunk I've ever been in my life. And yeah, so that's it for me for Jim Beam, I think. Okay, so we probably will want another fire key. Where next? So we don't have hookshot. But we can do some stuff in Spirit Temple, but not much. Oh, but there is a fire key in Spirit Temple, so let's go to Spirit Temple. You've never been a whiskey man? I love Scotch, like good Scotch, and I have a soft spot for Jack Daniels. But yeah, I think I think of all of the alcohols, I think it's probably fair to say that whiskey would be my favorite. But it's expensive, and it's too easy to drink a lot of for me, so I don't tend to get whiskey very often. Let's kill these guys and maybe get some more bomb shoes. So I'd love to find hover boots. I'd love to find iron boots. I'd love to find hookshot. Really, that's what I really want. Because this seed was so good to begin with that it feels I'm owed some bad luck, you know? And not being able to get hookshot is guaranteed to make a seed really suck. Because you can beat a seed with a hookshot, but it means you have to do stuff like Morpher without hookshot, which is awful. It means I won't be able to get into Forest Temple and beat whatever dungeon that is. Come on. Oh my god. You just... There we go. All this just to have a peek at the skull token. Cool. Junk. I'm not authority on alcohol. I had a White Russian once and that was pretty good. I had a White Russian once. In fact, I think it might have been the very first cocktail I ever had was a White Russian. And it was, the reason I ordered it was purely because of the Big Lebowski. I went out to wrong wall. I went out to a pub with a friend of mine, and we were both like recently 18. And it was like a semi-fancy. I guess it wasn't actually a pub. It was a bar attached to a restaurant, in a hotel, in the town he lived in, and one of our schoolmates was working as a receptionist there, and we didn't like her, so we went along to wind her up for a bit, and then went to the bar and had some cocktails. And yeah, I had a White Russian, and it was pretty good. My go-to cocktail is a Manhattan. I just think it's delicious. Also, you get a cherry, which is nice. I guess I don't need to save scum this door, but I think I will want to save some the next key door, potentially. I want to check as much on the adult side as I can before I go to the child side, because I can't get back to the adult side, very easily. I think this will still hit it. Yeah, I can't get back to the adult side without having to reload the dungeon and go like all the way back home because I don't have hookshot. Come on. Not what I wanted to do. This room is so much easier with hover boots, because you can just run over the air of where triggers are for these guys to get. There we go. Okay, second try. And then I jumped to my death anyway. Okay, so I can't get one of the checks here. But I can get both these invisible chests, and I can kill the Iron Knuckle. These are both junk. I guess I can also have a look at what the item on the archway was, and if it's good, then maybe I mega flip down and get it. Like, if it's Greg, it's worth getting. If it's just Prelude, I don't think it is. Oh, well, actually, because it's Spirit Temple entrance is Spirit Temple, so it's equivalent to just save warping, so maybe it's not that bad. Okay, we've got a key over on that side, which is unfortunate, because a key is a good item. Okay, it is Prelude. I'll write that down, but I'm not going to go get that right now, because it's not actually really relevant. So do I go back? Do I go back in? Do I go back down? I think I go back in. Yeah. If actually, yeah. If only just to kill the Armos. I ordered the White Russian out of panic because when I asked for my order, I realized I don't really know any names of drinks, but I sure remember the Big Lebowski. Drop. Just one. Oh wow, okay. Almost have a like a disproportionately high chance of dropping explosives. So it was unlucky to only get one bomb chew drop there. Do I want to unlock this door? No, not right now. I want to do child side. Oh wait, is it this one? It is. That one is also guaranteed to be explosives. Okay, so now we jump down. Second try, not bad. And yep, we still want skull tokens. 5 more and we can get another fire key, and we need another fire key so we can go and check the last stuff at fire. Do that. I need to do this room first. Oh God. Fairly consistently taking 3 arrows to do something that should only take 1. Okay, well we're getting there. 3 more. I think the first time I ordered a Manhattan, it was purely because I'd seen it in an episode of The Simpsons, and it looked tasty in that. So I guess I was pleasantly surprised to find out that it's actually tasty for real as well, not just in cartoons. That's the cocktail that Bart learns to make pretty well for the Mafia in that one episode. Navi has the worst habit of Z targeting on things I don't want her to. And then the camera gets all confused. Oh, actually, that reminds me. When I get to Jabu, if I ever do find Jabu, I found a fun little thing you can do with Princess Ruto. That sounds kind of weird. It's just a little glitch where you target her as you're holding her, and Link just spins round and round and round. Okay, so depending on what this key is, we might want to reload this without saving. So this is probably a fire key, I guess. Yeah, so we don't actually want that fire key. We don't care about that one. We have other ways of getting fire keys. We're going to reset here because we want to keep the spirit key. Because now we have enough spirit keys to full clear spirit. So having said that, let's go out here. And let's check this sculpture and the one on the hill, and then we can do... Yes, we're doing Reverse Wasteland. Yeah. And then we can check GTG entrance. do Garuda's Fortress. By then we'll probably have 30 skulls. We can go to CAC, get our fire key, go back to Fire Temple, do the last checks in Fire Temple. And hopefully find Hookshot. If we don't find Hookshot, then that means that Hookshot in Fire Temple is locked behind Hookshot, and the seed is suddenly significantly harder. Because we have no Hookshot. I kind of hope that this isn't something good, because actually getting this is going to be a pain. It's not worth doing a seam walk to get that. Oh, that was close. I thought I was going to get hit. Okay. I'd love to find one of the magic spells. I'd love to find actual magic, because then I can do Ice Cavern a lot quicker. Although, yeah, without Boomerang... without some way to equip... Amazing. Without some way to equip Boomerang, so one of the 3 magic spells, or a Hookshot, I can actually collect several of the checks in Ice Cavern. This time, let's not void out. I don't know how I did that. I've done Reverse Wasteland so many times I should be able to do it with my eyes closed, but apparently not. Here's another place where Bunnyhood is very nice, because it means I can just run straight across the sinking sand rather than having to backwalk and potentially fail. First try. Getting a little bit better at PPA, maybe. Okay, my prayers have been answered. Oh, and this is a good item as well. Hookshot. Song of Time. Okay, fair. It's fine. Okay, I want to get rid of QPA, and then I want to get SG. And then we get this. Oh my god, it's nice crap. Okay, okay. Okay, fair enough. The seed has been pretty easy so far. I guess I'm due a few watches. Okay, we can check Carpet Guy, and then... yeah, then we're into Garuda Fortress. I can, if I do somehow screw this up and void out, I can just get into Garuda Fortress from Garuda Valley. I can cross the bridge using a Bombchu hover. It's not an easy hover, and if I fail it, I end up in Lake Hylia and have a long run back to where I want to be, but it is doable. Okay. Don't skip his text, because otherwise I won't see what he's selling. A Dagger Shield. I do not... I was going to say I do not want to buy a Dagger Shield for 200 rupees, but I pressed the wrong button. So I in fact bought 5 rupees for 200 rupees. I'm not doing Reverse Wasteland a third time. we're coming across from Garuda Valley. Although I may regret this, because it's not an easy hover, and the penalty for failure is quite steep. Okay, so we still need 3 skull tokens before we can get a fire key, before we can potentially get Hookshot. I guess, okay, another option would be steal a Pona and just jump the fence with a Pona, or jump the bridge with a Pona, I should say. Gotta show the frog twice because of the bug. And we get more Bombchus, okay. I shan't complain. Yeah, okay, let's And get the grottos as well. Oh, the red rupee drop. It only happens when you have like a low amount of rupees. Okay, we've got 44 bomb chews. That's a good number of bomb chews. Do I want to commit to stealing Epona? Because if I go and get the grotto over on the right-hand side, which I am going to do, then I'm kind of closer to the entrance of Lon Lon. I think it definitely makes my life easier. It means that, yeah, because if I fail the Harva even once, then I have to go all the way from the Killia again. So let's just play it safe. It's a little bit slower and more bottles. But I feel like in this case it's more haste, less speed kind of situation, where if I try and do the hover, then I'm going to fail it, and then I'm going to be sad. I'll get the hint. I said get the hint. Okay, well, we already got that. Yeah, having the biggest bomb bag is very nice. It's good to have lots of bombs. Oh, I didn't need a bomb, I have hammer. Oh, well. Good to practice the timing, at least, of getting the bomb out on the right time. DC. Oh yeah, we need to go and beat DC, since we know where it is. Okay, 2 more skull tokens needed. So yeah, let's go in Lon Lon and steal Epona. Oh, I should get Big Po as well at some point. In fact, how does it work? If I steal Epona and then get off Epona and go in to turn in the Big Po, I guess if I go to turn in the Big Po, I might lose Epona. But if I just keep the Big Po in my inventory, then that's fine. So yeah, I guess I'll get the Big Po. So we already know that Carrot House is junk, so we don't need to bother with that. It's kind of funny. You can steal Epona by like getting over this fence, and then I mean, like, it's called stealing Epona, right? You're not actually strictly stealing her, but like it's before we even have Epona song. So in theory, there's no way for us to actually get Epona. But yeah, you can steal Epona from the ranch and then ride right back in and challenge Malon to a race, basically, and with the stolen horse that you just left with. And now we have a horse. You did a crime is the little fanfare that plays. Okay, we're going to want it to be nighttime. Can I get the Big Po? Oh, I can. If it's close to the wall, or if it tries to travel into the wall directly, it'll despawn. I guess I had the angle just right that it was able to go along the side of the wall rather than directly into it. Got to empty my bottle. Yeah, well, we can try that again. And yeah, we want it to be nighttime anyway. Spawn? Yeah, okay. Okay, so this time we can actually get it. Okay. So I think I'll go straight into Gerudo Valley. Gerudo Fortress, I mean, because I want it to be night there. Well, actually, there's only... Okay, there's 2 sculptures. Yeah, I should should prioritize fortress checks. Because it'll, depending on what's in GTG, it'll turn to day when I leave. If it's Deku and I beat it, it'll be day when I come out. So let's just go straight there, and if we have time, we can get the night checks in Gerudo Valley on the way out. And if we don't, well then we can just stand around and wait for a bit, I guess. We don't have to worry about getting caught by the guards, which is nice. We have the guard swords. In theory, we can kill these quickly. Gonna... There we go. I suddenly hit a wall, so I'll head to bed. May the seeds be in your favourite. I think it's fair to say that the seeds are very much at my favourite tonight, but thank you very much, and have a good rest. I hope you sleep well. There's still definitely room in this seed for me to get screwed over. Like, I haven't found magic yet, and I haven't found light arrows yet, and I need both of those. Like, they are necessary items to beat the seed. Okay, here we go. There's G, and... Okay, and that's 29 skulls, so we're one away from our fire key that we need. Once we have that, we head back to Fire Temple and hopefully find Hookshot, and then I heave a sigh of relief because it means that the seed is almost certainly beatable at that point. There's the only real important items that we're missing or potentially important items that we're missing at the moment are Hookshot and Zelda's Lullaby. I was hoping that that would be Zelda's Lullaby or Hookshot, just so I could cross one of them off the list, but okay. So, and magic, I guess, is like it's necessary, but it doesn't really unlock many checks. Magic. In fact, are there any checks that you need magic for? I'm not sure that there are. Oh, I should actually go into Shadow Temple entrance at some point as well. I haven't actually checked what that is. So maybe that's after GTG. Okay, well, nothing from any of the guards. We'll check the sculpture at the top here first. Can I get this to work? Right again. Want to practice transitioning from a super slide to an extended super slide because it's an important skill for going fast. But just being able to start a super slide in the first place is a prerequisite. Oh my god, why am I so bad at this? There we go. Okay, so now what I want to do is start turning. Nope, too much. And I was turning the wrong way. Okay. I don't know, like, I should look at what people who can consistently do that do. Can't talk. What people who consistently do that have their dead zones set to on the controller. I can't pick that up. Because it could be that I have my dead zone set way too small or way too big, and it's making it really difficult, or like more difficult than it should be for me to get the right controller angle. It could also just be that I'm bad, which is, you know, very much a possibility. Manual dexterity is not my forte. So, okay, we want to check this. We want to check Ice Cavern entrance. We want to check Shadow Temple entrance. I think that's everywhere then. Oh, and Forest Temple, but we can't get into Forest Temple. Okay, so water is at GTG. And I can't check anything in here right now. So you just leave back to Gerudo Valley. At least we'll have some pleasant music once we're in Water Temple. But yeah, without Iron Boots, can't do anything at all in there, really. And without hookshot, I can do not very much generally either. Anyway. Ugh. Money, which we don't really need. This one is another bottle, which we don't really need, and I can't get anyway. Okay, key. What is this key? Okay, third forest key. That means we can now beat Forest Temple. Where was Forest Temple? It was bottom of the well, so we can actually get there and beat that. Do I do that? Well, no, because I would want hookshot. So I still need to find one more skull token, and then get that fire key, and then hopefully find hookshot in Fire Temple. So let's do that first, I guess. Okay. I think it's still nighttime. I want it to be nighttime because that's when the sculptures are out. But I want to check in here. Forest Temple. Oh, we literally just got that check. Okay, can I continue my run of good luck with PPA? Doesn't look like it. Nope. I'll get it one of these days. I had it first try multiple... Well, not... I had it second try the first time and then first try the second time. That makes sense. So, of course, now I can't do it at all. I keep being late. I need to press it earlier. It's too early. It's too early. Too early. Too late. There we go. I'm reasonably sure that's a like it's 2 frame perfect inputs, one after the other. So not an easy trick. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, now we just have to light up the thing. Doing this with a Deku stick as Child Link. If you don't light the torches with the stick, like if the stick catches fire and you don't light any of the torches with the fire on the stick, as opposed to the QPA effect, then your stick can burn out even though you're actually lighting a bunch of torches with it, which is kind of weird. GTG. Why do I have GTG at water written down? GTG at shadow. What was at water? I'm so confused. Why do I have GTG at shadow? No, I had GTG at... What was at water temple entrance? Ice cavern was at water. Why did I write GTG at water? I'm so confused. Okay, nothing there. We have Song of Time, so let's go get these checks. I hate these enemies so much. Okay, at least Magoran Sword makes them easy. Okay, that's junk. I have a feeling there's going to be quite a lot of junk in here, because we've had so many good items already. But we have stones, so we can check to see... Okay, central chest, junk, that's good. Let's just save up here. So we can check the left side chests now. We've only got 3 keys, but 3 keys is 2 chests, I think. And there's another key right there. So worst case scenario, I can just come back here as child and clip through the... Oh no, okay, well. It's actually kind of perfect because that will take us to the last good chest, I think. No, we're 1 key short, but this gets us 30 skulls, which is good enough. Okay, so we need 1 more GTG key or to come back here as child. And I also know that there's 1 good item up top here, so let's go get that. And then what have we got? We've got... Oh, it's that one is good, okay. We've got Wolfos Room, Stalfos Room, Spinning Eye Room. Actually, yeah, we can clear all the rest of this right now with the items we've got. No hookshot means the firewall room is going to suck a little bit, but I've done that lots of times without a hookshot, so I'm used to it by now. We don't need any more gold sculptures, so I will skip that one. I guess that'll speed things up very slightly. It's not having to go and get sculpture tokens anymore. Oh my god, my timing is bad here. I'm getting bodied by boulders. Timing on that one at least was good. Now we just have to get grabbed in the right spot by the Wallmaster. Okay, is this right? Yes. Okay, this should work. Listen for the sound effect of picking up the last silver rupee. Yep, I got it. It's very nice having silver gauntlets on my first trip into GTG, because definitely sucks having to come in here and do everything apart from the room with 4 checks in it, and then come back later. I mean, I guess I'm not doing everything. I don't have iron boots, so I can't do toilet room. That's not the end of the world. I need to get better at this. There we go. Okay, this room at least maybe I can do quickly. Nope. I can still do it kind of quickly. Nope. If you time your jump slash just right, you kill them like as they're spawning. Maybe I can get one of the snow foss. Nope. There we go, that's what I wanted to do. And we have nothing. What did we grab? Oops. Some arrows. You push the block. I guess I should have done the switch and then the block because I have to come back here anyway. So probably wasted like a second or two. Not the end of the world. I was not close enough to get eaten. Thank you very much. That was bullshit. Okay, let's put our shields back on. As we need it to do this. And if I can time it right. Yes, okay. Alright, that one's junk. The one up on the ledge is junk. May as well grab the rupees. We have junk and junk. Cool. What a waste of time. weird audio glitch where Link isn't making any noise. I wonder if that'll stay on in this room. Yep. I feel like that one should have hit first shot I took. Okay, last one. There we go, and that is junk. So we jump down to go back up, because we know that this is a good item. And then there's just 2 more checks in here, and we're done with GTG for now. Hookshot. Give me a hookshot. Give me iron boots. Give me hover boots. Give me an ice trap. Sure, why not? I've only beaten 1 dungeon so far, but I haven't found Deku. So I should go and beat DC, which is in Deku, Tree entrance, at least. I should find Jabu, although I can't beat Jabu as adult without first finding a magic spell to allow me to equip swap. Boomerang. Ah, that was a bust. There is nothing good in there. At least I don't think there was. I'm pretty sure there wasn't anything good in there. Okay, where to now? Oh, get my last fire key, back to Fire Temple, hopefully find Hookshot. That is the plan. Okay, we've got plenty of bomb chews, plenty of bombs, don't need to bother farming any grass. Was there anything... Oh yeah, what was... Forest was the bottom of the boss, so I could... No. Get Hookshot first. Hookshot is #1 priority. Because trying to do Forest Temple without Hookshot would suck anyway. Okay. I'm going to be very frustrated if this ends up being a 4.5 hour seed, because it really shouldn't be, like, the start that I had. But, you know, the seed isn't done until you've beaten the dungeons, so... Let's really, really keep our fingers crossed that we find Hookshot now. Because if we don't, then that means that we cannot get Hookshot from Fire Temple. We can only get Longshot from Fire Temple, having already found Hookshot somewhere else. If it is one of the checks that requires Hookshot. So... how many... Let's see, there's... the map chest, the high-up Goron chest, and the hammer chest. So there's three places where it could be, and there's 2 other places where if it's either of them... No, 3 other places. Yeah, so we have a 50-50 chance right now of Hookshot being impossible to get without already having found a different Hookshot. So, fingers crossed. I added a new like sub anniversary emote thing, the sub icon, I guess, for 2 years, because now that is, I know no one's there yet, but like it's a thing that people have got more than 1 year. So now if you do manage to save subscribe for it for 2 whole years, which honestly boggles my mind why anyone would ever do that. To me, I mean specifically, not in general. Then you get a gold rupee. Ooh, very fancy. I think that's kind of all the rupees dealt with then at that point. So if I was going to add one for 3 years, it would have to be like Hookshot or something, you know, like a good item. Can I actually get across here? I'm not sure if I can. No, okay. But we can get that on the way down. Okay, here is one of our 3 checks. Oh, okay. Please Hookshot. Definitely Hookshot, right? It's a gold chest. What else could it be? Thank God. Okay, that Oh, okay. The seed is almost certainly beatable. I may as well check the last two things here. Oh, because I just found hookshot, that means I can actually check the other things in Fire Temple, so I should probably do that as well. We've got one more explosive over here. Oh, we're full on bomb cheese now. I want to use Master Sword for this fight because Flare Dancer is bugged and takes the wrong type of damage from the Golden Sword and Master Sword. Their damage values are swapped. I'm trying to think what's the quickest way for me to get where I want to go here. I think it's I go the way I would normally go. I get to the highest up Goron, and then I just backtrack a little bit. Yeah. So yeah, we've got Hammer Chest, highest up Goron. I actually have Song of Time, so we can do that really easily. I still need to find Deku and Jabu. Although, Jabu right now is... I can only beat it as a child because I don't have any way to equip Boomerang. Can you? Almost jumped right off the edge there. And that's junk, okay. Almost didn't make that. And that's junk. Okay, so... Wait, both of these are key doors. Oh, but no, I'm okay because I can do this the intended way, or one of the intended ways, and play a single time, move the block, and then up we go. Yeah, this way. Then I can backtrack a little bit and play Scarecrow song. Or use the Scarecrow that I already summoned. I don't know, does it say summoned if you leave the dungeon? Maybe. Well, we'll find out. It's only a little bit of backtracking to get there. Okay, we already know that that chest is junk, so as soon as we get high up, we can actually be done here. Oh wait, is it there? No. Okay, so if you leave, it goes away. That's good to know. That's annoying. Oh well, okay. I was briefly tempted to cheat and just levitate back up there because I should not have fallen off that. But it's not too much of a backtrack to do this. So I'll maintain my dignity and not cheat. So, okay, after this, I should try and find more dungeons. I should try and find Deku and just beat Deku, because I know that Deku is junk. So I just need to go and kill Goma. Okay, so this Scarecrow despawns every time I leave the room. I'll even reset the dungeon. Okay, there we go. Managed to not fall off this time. I understand they had to put the Scarecrow kind of close to the edge because otherwise you wouldn't be able to see it from down below, but the fact that it's so close to the edge means that it's very precarious when you grab onto it. Okay, so this sculpture, one more sculpture, one chest, and we're done with Fire Temple completely. Okay, that's junk. This is... actually... Let's say no to some 10 bombs. And that's junk. Okay, so we are done in Fire Temple. Where are we going? I could go beat Forest Temple. Yeah, let's do that. Because I can definitely beat... Okay, unless for some reason Forest Boss Key is impossible to get. I can beat Forest Temple. Get in, I will need bomb shoes. Not need to read that. The range to interact with those graves is really big. Like, I always think I'm past them, and it's safe for me to roll, and then I end up reading the grave, and it's annoying. Okay, so this is not a trick that I'm super good at, but I should be able to do it fairly consistently at this point. Because I have a setup, and the setup is not that hard. The hard part is getting the ledge clip. Yep, missed ledge clip. I'm gonna... Okay, so it's possible to void out if you do this trick wrong. So I'm gonna reset my entrance here. Just so if I do void out, I don't have quite so far to walk back. Nope. Am I so bad at ledge clipping? In theory, it's not a difficult trick. It's just the timing. I don't have the muscle memory quite there yet. Come on. Angle. There we go. Nope. I think I'm retargeting too early, maybe. I need to leave it a little, like, a frame or two later. So what I'm trying to do here is roll off the edge of the ledge, and then like grab onto the ledge as I'm falling, but do it in such a way that Link ends up inside the ledge, and then the bomb chew will blast me off the wall, out of bounds, through the loading zone into bottom of well entrance. It's a cool trick, but I'm not very good at getting the ledge clip. In fact, actually, let me practice the ledge clip bit a couple of times. Okay, that was not it. This is the bit that I screw up. There we go. So that's what I want to do. Try that a couple more times, just so I get the timing done. So yeah, I was retargeting too early previously. Yeah, okay. I think I have the timing now. Although, of course, when there is a bomb chew rushing towards me and I have the pressure on to get it right this time, it's highly possible that I choke and screw it up. Yep. Okay, well, we keep trying, because I gotta get in there somehow, because I gotta beat Forest Temple. I've got 45 more bomb chews, so we could be here a while. But, yeah, hopefully I lock in slightly and do this trick, which I've done dozens of times before. I wish I had a more consistent, like an input setup for the angle rather than doing it visually. Because doing it visually is a pain, because it's fiddly. There we go, okay. If I didn't get the wrong angle, there we go. Okay. Took a while, got there in the end. Oh, I got that. I could have sworn if you just turn right and release a bomb shoe, it hits the sculpture. But maybe... Well, no, because if you walk forward, then the wolf boss spawn. So... Cool, amazing. I love it. Okay, let's try this bit again. So if this is junk, I don't need to bother climbing up there because I already know that the chest is god. It's a shadow key, which is not junk. I definitely would like to pick that up. Oh, I can do quite a lot in Shadow Temple now. So I'll have 3 keys, and I have Hookshot. Wait, is this... That was Shadow Temple, right? No, it was another fire key. Okay, well, we didn't need that. I was... Okay, so... I could get all the fire keys, because I know where 2 more are. In fact, like, now that we know that we don't need enough fire keys, let me take them out of my notes. There we go. We already found hook shots. We can take that out. Alright, my notes are so manageable. There's nothing in them because we've already found all the items. Okay, let's have this and this. So first temple is kind of a slow temple for me, at least, because I have to just have to kill all 4 with a pose. Okay, there's these hide at keyring. Good to have, I guess. I hope I don't have to go back there just for that. It's only 1 check. Okay, nice and easy Star Floss. We don't need that. Okay, yeah, no hover boots, so I have to do... Yeah, I can't do the was it mega jump? I think it's called is the trick where I like jump from one bit of the lower area up to the top. I'll have to actually use a key. Oh, spoke too soon. There they are. Okay, that makes doing Shadow Temple much more appealing. Because now I don't have to mega flip across the gap where the tongue is, or if I could get to the room before the boss, I don't have to try and mega flip across the invisible gaps there, which is lovely. Don't be a nice trap. Okay. We want this here. And let's remember that we have X for Kakariko Village for when we leave. Yeah, I think. Am I too far away? I might be a little bit far here. Let's see. Yeah, I need to be closer. Very finicky here. You have to be close, but not too close, because otherwise you can't aim up high enough. There we go. So I'd still like to find iron boots. Iron boots would be very nice, because that would mean that I could do... I'd almost be guaranteed to be able to beat Water Temple at that point. Come on. That is not something we care about. Okay, cool. It takes slightly less damage. We'll want bombs. Takes slightly less damage, he says, immediately taking more damage. I guess, okay, I still have my blue potion. If things ever get really hairy, I can drink that. Uh-oh. Bit of a bad angle here. And I messed up the timing. Okay. Yeah, getting the bad angle threw me off. I wasn't able to focus on the timing of pausing for the bomb explosion. Okay, let's try that again. This time we'll not screw it up. Okay. this, and then we do a big jump. Okay. I always forget, like, don't spin attack if you don't have magic, because it's useless. It's just a terrible... Okay, there's the boss key. That's a relief. That means this is definitely beatable. So, okay, now it's time to start doing the maths in my head. So we can beat Deku once we find it. We can beat DC. So that's 2 on top of the 2 we already have, which is 4. This dungeon will make 5. So we would need 2 more dungeons. So, or Greg and 1 more dungeon. So if we could beat Jabu as child, depending on where Jabu is. If we can find Zelda's Lullaby, we can probably beat Shadow. If we can find Mirror Shield, then we can beat Spirit. So yeah, we're really close to go mode. I'm gonna do the adult dungeons first, I think. Unless I find Deku or beat Deku, because we know that there's nothing in there worth getting. But I'll do the adult dungeons first because I'm gonna need to get all the checks in the adult dungeons to find the boss keys. And so the chances of me finding some other item that helps me out is increased. Whereas if I do the child dungeons last, the idea is that like by the time I'm doing DC, I don't need any other items, and so I can just go straight to the boss because there is no boss key for me to find. That's my my logic. But yeah, without iron boots, I can't really do Water Temple. I can go into Shadow and I can check a lot of stuff in Shadow. I know I can't beat it because I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. But Shadow has so many checks, it's probably worth going in there. But who knows, maybe I find Zelda's Lullaby, Mirror Shield, the next 2 items, and then we are actually in go mode. Or like, pretty much go mode, I guess. It's not strictly go mode. Because we still don't have magic and we still don't have light arrows, but we have hints for both of those. So we should probably be able to just go get them. Okay, can I kill the Poe quickly? Yes, I can! Feels good. Nothing. I should get some health, because I could actually die. There's health over here as well. So, okay, yeah, the only items I'm missing now, only, like, major items are Iron Boots and Mirror Shield. I have everything else. And songs, I guess. And, you know, I keep forgetting about magic and light arrows, but I'm not counting them because I can get hints for where they are, so I don't need to, like... It's way easier to find them, is the idea. Okay, can I get a second quick kill on a Poe? No. Oh, I'm not jump slashing, I'm an idiot. There we go. That was dumb. Okay, so now we just have to do short hover and 2 more Poes and Phantom Ganon. wish I was better at this hover. I am pretty inconsistent, but we'll see. It's not assume that I'm going to fail before I've started. So what I'd like to do here is save state, but I'm not going to because that would be cheating. Okay, that was like actually flawless. I'm genuinely impressed with myself. I don't think I've ever done it so well. I didn't even need the last bombshell. That's how optimal my my flips were. Another reason why I did Forest Temple so quickly, like so early on, is because as soon as I have the ability to check everything in Forest Temple, I want to do that because I have to check everything in Forest Temple just to get to the boss. With the exception of this one chest through here, everything else I like walk right past, just in the course of killing all of the foes. So let's jump anyway. Okay. So how many more checks do we have in here? We have three more checks, including Phantom Gunner's heart container. So 3 chances to find something useful, but otherwise it's still dungeon beaten, which is good. Okay, we need to check Ice Cavern entrance, Forest Temple entrance. Is that it? That might be it. No, that can't be it. Because I've got a bunch of places that I haven't written down where their entrance is. Oh, but I know where Bottom of the Well is, I just didn't write down where Bottom of the Well was, because I'm a fool. Where was Bottom of the Well? Was it at Jabu? I feel like it was at Jabu. Yeah, I think it was. Because I don't have anything... Yeah, I definitely went into Jabu and I don't have anything written down for Jabu, so yes. Okay, but that means there's 3 entrances I haven't checked. So, Ice Cavern, Forest Temple, and... what's the other one? Should be able to work out by a process of elimination. What was GTG entrance? I didn't write that down either. Why am I such an idiot? Oh, water was in GTG. So yeah, we don't know where Deku and Jabu are. They're one of... Ice Cavern and... Why's my brain not working? Sorry, I need to focus with that trick because otherwise I can jump out of bounds. Yeah, it's either Ice Cavern or it's Forest Temple, that's right. Okay, so I should check them, I guess. Just so I know, because I might want to go into Jabu and just beat it as child. And if it's Ice Cavern, I can't do that, so... Be good to know before I go back to child, but I might not have to go back to child depending on what other items I find as adult. Glad that I have the current sword here. I do not have the knack of one cycling Phantom Gunner with Master Sword. Okay, forest has been full cleared. Fire has been full cleared. Ooh, perfect. Actually just what I wanted, because now I get the magic hint And also go and check out what Forest Temple entrance is. And I kind of hope it's Javu, because that means that I can get in there as child. I guess I could. There's some checks I could have got in CAC, but I don't really need to do that right now. Oh no, Magic Hint is only as child. Foolish. But nevertheless, we can check it. This is Deku. I'm just gonna beat it. Okay. Let's get QPA. I think. Actually, no. It's quicker to jump down here, I think, rather than. Makes my life easier. Link, please. Okay. So I'm just climbing up here to be able to jump down and break the web. There is a clip you can do in that room over there, I think it is, where you can just like go straight to Goba's room. But seeing as it's not that difficult for me to just get QPA here, I'll just do that because I know how to do this, whereas I don't know how to do the clip to Goba's room. I think it has a different setup if you have Vigoron Sword versus Master Sword as well. I wouldn't know which one to use. Come on. Why is QPA so hard? Because it's too frequent with inputs is why. Oh, come on, Link. I'm blaming Link like it's his fault. There we go, finally. Because it's not like I can even equip a Deku stick and do it that way. We will at least get a nice quick Goma fight because we have the Goron Sword. Watch me mess up stunning Goma now and it turns into like 3 phases somehow. Okay, last guy. Okay, this puts us at 4 dungeon rewards, which means I can get into Ganon's castle and get everything in there. But I don't think I can get the light arrow hint. Maybe I can. Okay, get SG. There we go, okay. To not be able to one-cycle Goba when you have the Goron Sword would be embarrassing. I'm sure I've managed it in the past. Like, run up, get the first hit, but then I, like, accidentally flick the control stick and end up facing the wrong angle, and Goma gets up and wanders off. Okay, good item? No. But I will take some arrows anyway, because better to have them and not need them than need them and not have them. Okay. It's daytime. Let's go. No, wait. I have something to do first. Just forgot about this. So yeah, I can go to CAC and turn in several trade items. Oops. But I want to be in Lost Woods at night time for Sculptulars, so I'll have to wait somewhere for time to pass. I could go back to Lake Hylia and do some more checks there. But, oh, so I can mark off Deku at Forest, and it's cleared, which means Javu is at Ice Cavern, which means that I will have to beat it as adult, which means I will have to find one of the 3 magic spells to be able to equip Boomerang. Because right now I cannot equip Boomerang as ult. Wakey wakey. I don't remember. Okay, no, I do remember. I remember I did talk to Anju already. So I should just be able to show her the Cuckoo. Or an arrow. Amazing. And then Granny. And what was at DC? Shadow was at DC. So I think it does make sense to go into Shadow and just check what I can in Shadow. Only 2 keys, I will have to do some save scumming, which is not ideal. But even just 1 key in Shadow gets you so many checks. I'm going to show this to her twice, because of the same bug. I assume the same bug that happens in the lab. Okay, and what are you selling? Selling arrows. I will not buy those. Do we have any other trade items? We have... no, just ones we know are junk. So... yeah, do I just full clear DC? But it's slow though, is the thing. Like, I wanna give myself the opportunity to go fast, I guess. So let's try and do what we can in Shadow. You know, if we're lucky, we find another Shadow key. Do I have any in my notes? I have no Shadow keys in my notes. What do I have in my notes? I have a GTG key, which I don't particularly need and can't get anyway. I have Prelude, which again I don't particularly need. And I have a Spirit key, which I don't need at all. Okay. Yeah, nothing actually useful in my notes. Anything good here? Nope. Okay. So yeah, Zelda's Lullaby would be huge now, because that would let me do some more stuff in Water Temple that I can currently do, potentially finding the boss key. Because once I find the boss key, I can beat Water. That's all I need for it. Zelda's Lullaby would also probably let me beat Shadow Temple. Okay, let's stand near the door and assume that this is junk. It is. So, do I want to go... I want to go... yeah, I want to go to the main room of Shadow. It's not like the big room, I guess you could say, in Shadow first. Because I'll definitely want to go there regardless, I think. Oh, first try. Because I need to keep 1 key for the room before the boss room. So I can only spend 1 key right now. Safely. Yeah, it's junk. So I guess I'll save here. Because it's possible I don't find any good items at all in the big room. And if I don't, then I want to check the, I guess strictly speaking I should check the room by the boat anyway. In fact, I probably should have checked that first because it's a much quicker save scum than this one. Yeah, I might regret that. Because what's going to happen is I'm going to check that room and there's not going to be anything in it, and then I'm going to have to check all of this stuff again. Although I'll guess by then I'll know where the good items are here, if there are any, and so I can go straight to them. So maybe it's okay. I guess I should check. I should check both key doors here, because the boss key could be behind the other one. In which case, I will need to save once I find the boss key, and I'll need to go and find another shadow key. Yeah, this will be a 3-key dungeon. It's something that, like, obviously I have the advantage of being very experienced in this game, but it always tickles me when I see people struggle so much against likes, because when you know the trick, they are just totally like a non-entity. You just run up to them and poke them once and they die. So yeah, what we're looking for Zelda's Lullaby, we're looking for a magic spell, and we're looking for Mirror Shield. Those are all very significant right now because I'm pretty sure they get us to, if not go mode, then like light arrow mode. I know we still have to find magic, but we get a hint for magic, and I will at some point I will either play Soraya's song or I'll go and talk to Soraya and I will find out what the magic hint is. Well, that's not magic. That's not magic. Not quite quick enough with my backflip there. Yeah, that's also junk, and that's junk, okay. So, now... So, yeah, okay, so we haven't found any good items here so far, which means that if none of these items are good, then we actually have all the keys we need for the Shadow Temple. So, fingers crossed that there's nothing good in here. Or that there's loads of really good stuff in here, so it's worth the keys. Like, worst case scenario would be like Epona's song, or like Soraya's song, where it's like technically yes, it's a check. Okay, nothing in there. Yeah, I don't want to have to make a choice between having an extra shadow key or having some like mediocre item. Oops. But luckily there's 2 more checks here, and if neither of them are good, then we can reset and we know there's nothing deep in Shadow Temple. How did I miss that? Okay, money and a GCG key. Okay, we do not care about any of that. That's pretty good. So we saved 2 keys there, and that's good because there's 2 locked doors left. Let's check one of them. And then I guess I should push the block, because I'm gonna have to come back here once I find Zelda's Lullaby anyway, if I want to beat the place. And okay, that's a good item. Let's find out what it is. What I'd like it to be. I'd like it to be Zelda's Lullaby, because then I could just beat Shadow right now. I'd like it to be Mirror Shield, because then I could go and beat Spirit Temple. I'd like it to be one of the magic spells, because then I could beat Jabu. Sun Song, okay. That's 2 checks. And some quality of life improvement, I guess. Okay, I said I was going to move the block, so let's do that, because then we don't have to do the clip next time we come back here. And as I learned, you have to push the block all the way. You can't just move it slightly and it'll reset. And I don't need to save Scum before I go through here because I have plenty of keys. Or in fact, I have exactly the right number of keys, which is basically the same as plenty. And that's junk. And what about this? Also junk. Okay, one more check. And then remember to equip alpha boots. And then I think I leave because I don't know that it's worth. Well, no, I should check the sculpture though. Since it's right here, I can kill it and I can see what it is. If it's something good, then I know I will need to either hover up there, which would suck, or find long shot, which would also suck. Just gotta hope that this isn't the boss key, I guess. This is definitely one of those checks where, like, I always hope that it's nothing good, because it's just... the requirements for getting it are so punishing. Because you can play Scarecrow's song, but it won't. The hookshot won't reach. So okay, so that's junk. That is a relief. Okay, where next? I could do some stuff in Water Temple, but I think at this point maybe it makes sense to go to Ganon's castle and see what's in there because there's a lot of checks in there. Yeah. So. I'm just gonna play this, cause why? I can't really. I could do fishing. I could get the item on the top of the lab, I guess. Let's just go to Ganon's castle. More checks. It's easy enough to come back to Kitty if I really need to. And then I guess it's off to clear DC and Deku Tree because that's the next dungeon I can actually do. Actually, no, it should be water. I should go to water and do what I can do in water. Because maybe I get lucky and I find the boss key early. Or, you know, maybe I find iron boots right now and then I can actually pretty much full clear water. Let's see. Let's see, I'm gonna want these. Oh yeah, I've got to remember when I'm done here. I have to turn on my big bow. Do you give me the light arrow hint already? Yes. Oh, light arrows at Lon Lon. That means it's probably Epona's song. That's not great. Okay, well, now I'm slightly worried. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that the only checks in Lon Lon I haven't done are ones that require Epona's song. I don't have Epona's song. I don't know where Epona's song is. Oh well, there's magic. Okay, cool. So that's one thing we don't have to worry about anymore. Very nice. Okay, but still, we need to find Epona's song because Epona's song is what's going to give us light arrows. Oh, what am I doing? Totally forgot what I was doing with that trick partway through. Okay. That's correct. Yep. Okay, a good item and a key. Oh. What keys do we even want? Yeah, we don't need more shadow keys. I guess more water keys technically could be good. There's iron boots. Okay, cool. So we're going to Water Temple next. Very glad I came here. I can clear Ice Cavern now as well fairly easily because I've got magic for blue fire arrows, which is nice. So yeah, Water Temple is next, and after Water Temple... Guess it depends on what I find in Water Temple, because if I find Greg in Water Temple, then I'm just in go mode. Or I'm in finding Epona's song mode, I guess. Because I need Epona's song for light arrows. I hate it when the hint is that there is another item required to get the thing you want, because then you're back to square one, right? Like wherever Epona's song is, may as well be the light arrow check. And yeah, so we effectively don't have a hint for light arrows. But who knows? Maybe this is Epona's song. Nope. Okay, well, I mean, the seed got off to a fantastic start. It's still already, like, still making very good progress. It all comes down to now when we find Epona's song, that is going to be the deciding factor in whether this is a fast seed or a slow seed. It's annoying because this means I have to check everything until I find Epona's song. I can't skip checks. Okay, where was Water Temple? Water Temple was at GTG. So... Oh wait, no, I should check. Gallon's boss key. I remember before I learned how to we've got like a ladder hover, I think it is. The trick I just did where you use 2 bombs to get like just the right amount of height to get into the loading zone there. There's a different way of doing, like, skipping all the trials in Ganon's Castle where you get like recoil off the wall by hitting it with a hammer and then equip the hover boots so you can zip across the gap and then backflip at just the right time. And I considered that at the time easier because I didn't know how to staircase hover. Whereas now, the idea of trying to do the old way is just no thank you. Okay, we want to go to... We actually want to go here. So, okay, now I will check. Well, I've got 2 checks at the lab that I can do, actually, and I will check what's on top of the lab. What was water again? Water was... Ice Cavern. I mean, while I'm here, I could just go and do Ice Cavern. Because I could find more water keys. I could find a long shot, and then maybe I could find a Epona's song, and then, you know, then we're in really good shape. I should prioritize water because I need to do water anyway. So let's just get it done. What about Gary? Where are you? There you are. Yeah, at this point, just Epona's song. That's the only thing we care about. Okay. Tried the side hop, not backflip, but whatever. I was watching Narissa Ravencroft play Ocarina of Time, like vanilla, not anything crazy. Messed that up. And she accidentally did this glitch, where you trigger the lab guy to think that you touched the bottom of the lab by diving. when in fact you just had iron boots on. Because, like, there's a... When I talk to him, he's going to give me the reward now. But yeah, like, you're supposed to have gold scale and dive to the bottom. But it's possible to do what I just did, and Nerissa accidentally did that. And there's Soraya's song, which is, you know, it's nice. It's an extra check or two. Should I need to just check everything. I can't leave any stone unturned at this point. So let's go and get fishing while I'm here. I need to do Lost Woods as adult at some point as well, and Sacred Forest Meadow, because there's some checks I didn't get there. It's easy enough to get to Sacred Forest Meadow because I have not Nocturne. I have Minuet, so I can do that at some point. I'm already thinking about what I want to do after I finish this randomizer, which is unwise, because that's how you end up with a 7-hour randomizer. By tempting fate. But assuming I finish in the next hour or so, which is, like, reasonable, I feel, I'll have a little bit of time before I have to go to bed, so I guess I should go and check on the ant situation. I put a... Oh, amazing. Okay. I really thought he wasn't going to bite. Yeah, I put a bait trap down for them, and last time I checked, they were investigating it, but hopefully by now they're, like, you know, carting off loads of it to their nest. Okay, so we were going to GTG entrance, because that is where the water temple is. So yeah, we don't have Zelda's Lullaby, which means there's some stuff that we can't check, I think? Does that mean there's stuff we... Yeah, there's one check that we can't get. Yeah. But, well, okay, there's the one that we would be able to get if we did have it. And there's another check that we can't get because we don't have Longshot. So as long as neither of those are the boss key, then, we should be able to beat Water Temple. Here we go. Okay, and this time I'm not going to steal Epona, I'm going to hover across the gap by using a Super Slide Hopper. No. I'm so bad at transitioning from Super Slide to Extended Super Slide. Okay, so there's definitely still ways this seed could be impossible. If Epona's song is impossible. So if Epona's song is being held by a cow, then the seed is impossible. If Zelda's Lullaby is being held by a cow, and Epona's song is one of the many checks that requires Zelda's Lullaby, the seed is impossible. So, yeah. I don't know how long it would be sensible to wait before checking the spoiler log. I'm not anywhere near checking the spoiler log right now. There's so much stuff for me to check still, but at some point I will have exhausted all of the checks, or I will have exhausted myself, and I'll want to go to bed, and so I'll have to check then. Like, is this actually a beatable seed? Because if it's not beatable, I don't want to waste time on it. Oh, while we're here, we have the hideout key, so we may as well free the carpenters. It's only one check, but I think maybe this also opens up horseback archery. Not that we can do horseback archery. I guess we'd have to steal Epona again to do horseback archery, but that's a faff, so we'll leave that till later if we run out of other checks. Hello? Oh, forgot. I already beat the cards. I don't need to do that. Ow. And yeah, 2 more. I think. So, okay. We've got 4 dungeon rewards, we need 3 more. We can almost certainly beat water, we can definitely beat DC. And then we just need 1 more, so yeah. We still need an additional item on top of what we currently have. One of Mirror Shield or Zelda's Lullaby. Or one of the 3 magic spells that we can equip Boomerang. So yeah, we still do need to check everything, because there's multiple things we'd like to find, on top of needing to find a bonus song. Who knows, maybe we're about to find a bonus song right now. Gotta manifest it, right? Final Carpenter. And a Spirit Key, which we do not need. Okie doke, so this is water, right? Yes, and somewhat fittingly, the music outside was Water Temple music. Amazing. Why it was so difficult to hit that Tektite. Okay. So once again, we have to ledge clip, which I'm not great at. He says, instantly getting it first try. And then we're going to want iron boots. And this is somewhere where having Stone of Agony comes in real handy, because it lets you know if you actually even need to go and get this. I'm getting this because if it's a water key, it could be helpful. But right now we don't need any keys other than water keys. There we go, perfect. So there is a chance that I want to check. But there's a chance I'll need 4 water keys, depending on what's in the various bits of Water Temple. The stuff on the way to the boss key requires 2 keys for 2 checks. And the stuff through that door, it's 2 keys for several more than 2 checks. And so I'm going to check the boss key stuff first, because it's more likely that I won't need to spend those 2 keys. But it's possible that I will. Like, it's possible that the boss key is actually in the boss key chest, right? In which case I'll need to have spent those 2 keys. But I also want to be able to check the rest of the dungeon. Because there's a lot of checks. So, yeah. I guess I'm keeping my fingers crossed that the boss key chest and the sculpture on the way to the boss key chest are both junk, because if they are, then I don't have to worry about running out of keys in Water Temple. There we go. And no, I should still keep iron boots equipped. Something good. I will get some free bombs. Because you should never say no to free explosives in Ocarina of Time. Alright, so now I'm just gonna go check the 2 things near the boss, like this over here, basically. These 2 things. So I'm gonna need hover boots for this. Actually, I can manually equip them. I don't need to put them on a hotkey, on a button. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. Oh, whoops. I I forgot to save. Okay, I can save now because I had 3 keys. But yeah, that was silly of me. I should have saved before I opened the door. Come on. And that is a GTG key, I think. We don't care about those. Let's check what the boss key chest is, and we hope that it's junk, because then we don't have to worry about running out of keys. Yeah, that's a GTG key. We've got clams that bark like dogs. That's perfectly normal. And in here we have nothing. Okay, good. So we get that key back. I think I just go do all of Dark Link and that stuff now. What am I doing? Not there. Because I have Song of Time, so I can get everything here. I'm not going to need bombs. Let's just have arrows out. Okay, any good items we see at this point, I'm happy to see because I can get them. Don't have to worry about saving keys or anything at this point. I think the item I'd be most happy to find would be Zelda's Lullaby, because that gets me so many more checks. It also lets me beat Shadow Temple. And bonus song obviously would be a great. Wait, what am I doing? You don't have to play by your rules. I have an item that this room wasn't designed for. Somehow always manage to screw up hitting the like there. How much health do we have? Okay, I think this should just be 2 attacks. These get stunned. There we go. There we go. Okay. This way. Okay, that is nothing. So what have we got here? We've got 1 sculpture, 1 chest, and then we've got chest in the dragon room, and yeah, then we save warp. Nothing. The chest is junk. Bother opening it, and then we have this chest. I pressed the wrong button. I salvaged it. It's like good at the game. Okay, and it's junk anyway. Alright, so we've got how many more checks that we can actually get? We've got 1, 2, 3. Okay. So it's about to get worrying that maybe we haven't found the boss key, because yeah, if I don't have Zelda's Lullaby, then this is all of the checks. And I start worrying that, oh god, this is Because the boss key Morpher's heart container, in which case the dungeon is impossible, which can happen. And that's junk, okay. Oops. Okay, we got 2 more checks. And if neither of them is the boss key, then we need Zelda's Lullaby. For this as well, which is not great. Okay, on the positive side, we can peek this check through the wall and know if we even need to bother getting it. We do need to get it. Okay, it's a good item. So we'll need bomb shoes. I'll get that one first. That's the right timing. Yep. And it is... Okay, so now we can beat Jabu. And Jabu was at Ice Cavern. So we should go and do that after we're done here. So last check, if this is not a good item, or the boss key specifically, I guess, then... oops. Then it's time to worry. I should just use... Oops. Shot for these, because trying to do it with sword, I always end up getting hit. Ah, it is not a good item. Okay. So we need Zelda's Lullaby to beat water. Or water is unbeatable. And we also need Zelda's Lullaby to beat Shadow. Okay, where was this? Water was at GTG. What was it? Water Temple entrance? Ice Cavern. Do we just go beat Ice Cavern now? Yes. I gotta remember there's 2 checks in Bottom of the Well that we never ended up getting. So that's another thing that we could potentially come back for. Oh yeah, I should shoot the sun as well, to see what that item is. Because that could be something good. Oh yeah, and the sculpture on top of the tree as well. Okay, we are going to want this, and this, and that's it. Oh, we've got good music in here. This'll lift my spirits. Unless I get... Got to jump attack. Okie doke. Really hoping that there's good items in here. There's not. It's not the end of the world. It's fairly quick to do Ice Cavern. It's weird that you can target the spinner in this room. I think why? Why would you want to? Is there Navi text if you target it? No, it's not even Navi saying like, "Hey, there's things spinning." This way first. Oh my god. Okay. Another Bottom of the Well key. Do not need it. And that's junk. At least we have Stone of Agony speeding things up here. Because in these seeds where you have to check absolutely everything to try and find one item, it helps a lot to be able to just skip on lots of chests. This one here, we can just have a peek to see, is it even a good item? It's not a little far away right now. It is junk. Then we leave. We can go save it some time. So we have three checks left. Hey, I melted this ice. Why is it back? Okay, the music is starting to drive me insane at this point, so let's try and finish this quickly, I guess. I mean, obviously I'm always trying to finish things quickly, but now I have an additional motivation besides just wanting to go fast, which is this music is going to make my brains run out of my ears if I have to listen to it for much longer. One last rupee. One last sculpture. Should not have picked that up, because that just wastes time. Okay, and then we have a ludicrously easy final enemy of a dungeon. Oh, I guess it's a mini dungeon. Cool. If I time this right. Yay! So ridiculous. Oh, a good item. Okay, okay. Fingers crossed. Wow. Both absolutely useless at this point. Okay, so that was here. Let's leave. Let's shoot the sun. Let's see what is the sculpture on top of the tree. Oh, I should have just played Serenade because I have to run around now. I guess I'll play Serenade here. Well, at least we got to use blue fire arrows. That doesn't often happen. Currently nighttime. Oh, it's about to be nighttime, I guess. I think. Or has it already become nighttime? The music. Yeah, I guess it's already nighttime. What am I doing? That goes there. That goes there. Okay. Okay, good. That's junk. Means we don't have to try and hover to it. And then back to nighttime. And that is also junk. Okay, good. So neither of those are something we need to worry about getting because they're both a pain in the ass to get. I think maybe now it's time. Can we do anything in Shadow that we couldn't do before? No. Can we do anything in Spirit that we couldn't do before? No. So I guess it's time to full clear DC and Javu, which is unfortunate because I wanted to try and avoid getting checks in there that I didn't need to get. So okay, let's make that kind of weird. Yeah, let's go here. We can get that sculpture in Sacred Forest Meadow. We can. We can get sculptures in Lost Woods. Just the one sculpture isn't there, actually. We don't have any Lost Woods trade items, do we? No, we don't. Oh, I just remembered though. We want to go fast. So of course we have to put Bunny Hood on. Come on. There we go. And let's put it there. And we put this here. Because I don't particularly need the trade items out right now because they're both useless. Okay, that is junk. I'm checking these just in case one of them gives me an opponent's song hint. Oh. That's also not helpful. So, what can we actually check here? So we can check Sculpture above forest stage, which we will want this and this for. Oh, I need to turn in my big Poe as well at some point. That's nothing. Okay, so we leave. We can check this Storm's Grotto. If it turns out Zelda's Lullaby or Epona's Song are in the Storm's Grotto outside Castle, I'm going to be so mad because I deliberately skipped checking them. Yeah, that was nothing. So Skull Token on Twin's house, and then we're into Deku to clear DC. Oh, Greg, okay. Relevant. That means we only need to beat one of the next dungeons. Actually, yeah, in fact, we can beat DC and Jabu, and then we have enough dungeon rewards to get Ganon's boss key. But we still need light arrows, so we're still going to have to do more stuff. And in here, we will want a hammer. So yeah, like, Mirror Shield at this point, it gets us a few extra checks, and that's it really. We don't need to beat we don't need to beat Spirit Temple in order for, like, we don't need to kill Twin Rover to get the dungeon reward anymore because we found Greg. Arrows, don't care. No, don't save warp. So yeah, it kind of sucks having to check everything because we're still looking for items. Because it would be nice to just go directly to the boss in the child dungeons, like I was able to do with Goma, because I knew that there was nothing in Deku. It's so much quicker. But oh well. As soon as I find Epona's Song, then I can stop checking anything. Oh, no, that is not a useful item at this point. Oh, I should check. I never checked the Tech Grotto in Hyrule Field. I can get that. That's junk. That's junk. I'm not convinced I got the angle right. Oh no, I did. There you go. Another jump chest. We're just not finding much stuff in here, are we? Okay, but surely the most annoying to get to check in the dungeon will be something good. This one sculpture. Nope. Okay, how about this one? This one is not annoying to get. I mean, I'll take lens. It'll make doing treasure chest game as child quicker. That's a okay. Treasure chest game and also bomb shoe bowling are two things I need to do as child. What other child checks? Child only checks are there? Because I can discount all of the cows because if I have a bonus song, I don't need to do any more checks. So is it just those? The Storm's Grotto outside of Castle. I guess if I can find Zelda's Lullaby, then there's fairy fountains. But other like feels like if I found Zelda's Lullaby, then I'm. Well, I mean, I guess I'm no more likely to find Zelda's Lullaby than I am to find a bonus song. So. If I do find it, then I guess I should check bottom of the well. Actually, well, no, I can check bottom of the well anyway because I have bomb shoes now. So, oh, and I can go into GTG as child. I think. Right, where was GTG? GTG was Shadow Temple. Yeah, so I can go in there as child, and I can click through and get that one item that would have required an extra GTG key. I guess I should keep my eyes open for a GTG key as well because. Oh, well, there's one in Child Potion shop, so I could buy it. Last chance for something good. Another Shadow Key. Cool. I guess strictly not the last chance. There's also the boss room, so let's get that. Oops. I equipped my hover boots too late. Recovered fairly quickly though. Okay. Yeah. Two more checks in here, including the heart container. And then I guess I should go clear Jabu because I can. What's the quickest way there? I don't know. Oh, good item. A bonus song? Bonus song? This is going to end up being a get every item and the seed is still impossible seed. I'm calling it now. Like, I'm gonna find everything apart from a bonus song. Because a bonus song can be locked behind a bonus song. Like that is, I think that's one of the more likely impossible checks because there's so many bonus song checks because of all the cows and frogs and final frogs both require a bonus song. But it's fine because King Dodongo is going to give us a bonus song right now. Also, I can see I've got 200 out of effectively 500 checks done. It's actually a lot more than 200 because that doesn't include all the chests that I just like looked at and didn't open, which was a lot of chests. It also doesn't include anything in shops that I didn't buy, which was a lot of stuff. So we're actually probably closer to like 300, maybe even more. So still a lot of checks left to go, but they're dwindling a little bit. Okay, we wanted to go to Jabu, which is Ice Cavern. And there's nothing else I can do here, I don't think. Was there anything Goron City? Yes, let's do that real quick. Because I can get up here now. But I've been able to get up here for quite a while because you can do it with like time. so this is 3 more checks. And are they all junk? Ooh. Yes. Okay. Back through to Lost Woods, and we're going to Zora's Fountain. At some point I'll bring up the check tracker so I can confirm to myself what I have and haven't got, because I'm sure there will be things that I've forgotten. So when I do go back to Child, I can play 3 more songs for the frogs. I can play Soraya's song for Skull Kid. Well, okay, while I'm here, let me get the grotto that I skipped previously. I can get the sculpture at the top, the sculpture by the fence. I already got the Storm's Grotto. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's nothing. Very glad to have Sun Song. Not having to wait around for it to be nighttime is infinitely preferable. Okay, that's nothing. And we can check this one. And we don't care about the time of day when we're in a fountain because there's no skull tokens there. Yeah. Okay, that is also junk. Okay, so there is a trick to do a mega side hop to get behind the waterfall, but I'm not very good at it. So I'm going to do the trick that I do know how to do. Just to climb up here, assess turn right twice, equip hover boots, and just go for it. There we go. Easy peasy. Once again, we know that there is nothing in Zora's Domain, so we can skip everything here. We'd have my first trip to Zora's Domain as adult be 3 hours and 50 minutes in. I usually come in much earlier. It's also weird that this seed is at 3 hours and 50 minutes, given how amazing it was to start with, but when you have to spend an hour looking for Epona's song, what can you do? Yeah, so I do want to go over here. We can get the sculpture up the top, and then we can go down the bottom and check what's on the iceberg, and we can check what is at the bottom of the water. And then finally we go into Ice Cavern, which will be Jabu, and we full clear it because we are still looking for items. Okay, that is a skull token, we don't care. Okay, what is down here? Something that is hard to make out. Can't I see it? I'm in a bad spot. Let's try here. It's very hard to make out what is there. Is that a key? I know it looks like a key. Wait, is that long shot? Okay, I have to go down and check. There is a way to navi dive here using Din's Fire, but I don't have Din's Fire, and also I don't know how to do the trick. I should have positioned my camera so I could see what it was. It's a water key, which we don't need, but I'm going to get anyway. Okay. It's significantly faster to run up that wall than it is to take off the iron boots and float up. Okay, time to do this. So let me quick boomerang. Oh, I just realized this will yeah, equip with a Frozen Wind, not what I have in mind. So I could have kept what you had equipped there if I really wanted to, but I didn't. Okay, one positive here. I get to show you the weird thing that I discovered with Ruto, which I find kind of funny. Let's have. Oh. Okay, nothing good there. Okay, can I get this to work? There we go. So I'm targeting Ruto, and I can run around like this, just spinning. I don't know why I find this amusing, but I do. Okay. I discovered it completely by accident as well, because it happens if you turn around and then target with the right timing, and or I guess maybe the wrong timing, because you don't actually want to do that because it makes moving around a real pain. It will make the camera point in weird directions, but yeah, I found myself often accidentally turning more than I wanted to turn, and then I realized, oh, it's because I'm targeting Ruto, but I'm releasing the target almost immediately. So what happens if I hold on to target? And it turns out what happens is you spin around like an idiot. Nothing, and I want to go quickly here because otherwise I'll miss the cycle. Too quick? No, okay. Alright, so there's not actually that many checks in Jabu. So we've got 3 or 4, I think, left. Let's see, there's Stinger Room, Tentacle Room, Bubble Room, and then yeah, the room before the boss. So yeah, just 4 checks left. It's entirely possible that they're all junk. Oh, and the boss itself, I guess, is one more check. So yeah, there's 5 checks in the dungeon. Junk. There's 4 checks in the dungeon left. I'm going to be counting them down. And that's junk. There are 3 checks in the dungeon left. This is our last one. We'll have Ruto with us. I'll see if I can get a bit of Vibruto going. Just because it's fun. If we're going to be dicking around with Ruto doing weird spins, we may as well also do classic Vibruto. It's a lot easier to do when you have the cutscene turned off. There we go. For the fans. Okay. There are 2 checks left. So luckily we've got hover boots and also bunny hood, so we don't have to do the interminable berry hover to get to the top. We can just jump off like an idiot and ruin our box and then have to wait for the thing to come up again. Fantastic. That is not what I wanted to do. And now I have to wait for a whole other cycle because I have nothing to put on the switch, and I don't know the trick to open the door without a box to put on the switch, which is a shame. I should check if it's possible to just run straight across from here. I feel like it might be. It's not a huge gap. But we can just come off this thing. Give myself a little bit more time this time. There we go. Okay. So, 2 checks left. One of them in this room, and one of them is the boss. After this, I'm kind of tempted to look at the check tracker to see where I should go next to find items. I think it's time to go back to child at this point. Because I can't get anything more in Water Temple, I can't get anything more in Shadow Temple, I can't get anything more in Spirit Temple. Oops. I screwed up. I was too fast with the boomerang. And I was too slow with the boomerang. Baronade, why? Okay, well, we managed to sneak a hit through. So, could be worse. At least that part was relatively quick. Okay. So that's Jabu done. That's 7 dungeon reward, well, 6 plus Craig, which means that we can now get Ganon's boss key. And let's get some bomb shoes, why not? But that was not a useful item. Okay, so yeah, back to child. Play some songs to the frogs. Do the other stuff as child that we didn't do. Go into GTG, see what that item is. Where was GTG again? I just checked. Shadow. Okay, well at least it's quick to get in there. Okay, this gets us another... Gets us another spirit key one next time we go into CAC as adult. But also, yeah, turn in Big Poe first. Because who knows, maybe the Big Poe is a bonus song. In which case we don't need to go back to child. I wouldn't mind finding fire arrows either, because then that's one more check in Shadow Trial that I haven't been able to get yet. Okay. I think this is quicker. Oh, I forgot to check the Tech Grotto in Hyrule Field, but that's okay because I can check it as child because I have gold scale now. Also, I mean, I can just peek it and see. Oh, okay, then there's another GTG key. So in fact, this will be quicker. So I don't have to light the torches now. I can go in as adult with my 1 key. And I can get that last item in there, which was a good item. We just don't... What good item? I mean, there's not very many good items left at this point. I think the only ones that I would actively not care about... I can do toilet room as well while I'm here. Yeah, I think the only ones that I would not care about are Din's Fire, which would be kind of useless at this point. Beans would be pretty much useless. Oh, wait, it's no longer a good item. Okay, fantastic. So yeah, let's go do toilet room. And then that's it for GTG. That's like literally everything. Yeah, I have ball boots. I'm trying to think if I needed to play a Song of Time, but I did not. Link, why? Let's try that again. What I'm trying to do is not run off the edge with hover boots on by switching to regular boots briefly, because that like does that, but then I overcorrect and then I run off the edge. Okay, I'm just not going to take the hover boots off. We're doing the whole thing slippy slidey style. Okay. No, we want this. Oh, wait, I need to have a shot onto this first. Okay. Now... here. This room does kind of suck. It's kind of slow, but once we've done it, then we're done with GTG. Which means we don't have to bother coming back in here as child, which is kind of nice, actually. We're going to want this here. So I'm trying to swim with the iron boots on and then take them off and put them on again, so I never like exit the swimming state, because then I can have a lot more maneuverability. There we go. Not too bad. So I kept facing the same way the whole time. I now know which side the chest should be on. It's a good item. Okay, a bonus song. Beans. Amazing. Oh wait, no, we want... Let's put this back there. Okay. So... let's leave here. Now actually go back to child. Real quick before I do... Actually, no, okay, child is going to have to come back here anyway. Because there was a check that I missed earlier. So child can do the Sun Song Grave, since I have to walk past it. This could have been a 3-hour seed, very easily. But it was not to be. Okay, let's do some equips. So we'll want that there. Yes, we want that there. Was there a soil patch we didn't do? I don't think there was. Do with more slingshot bullets. Where were we going again? Oh yeah, want market to do bomb shoe bowling. We can do treasure chest game. We can do Storm's Grotto outside of castle. So we're gonna want it to be nighttime for treasure chest game. So let's go here first. As time will pass. And yeah, here's another check that we could get if we had Zelda's Lullaby, but we don't have Zelda's Lullaby, so we can't. Once I've done all the child checks that I can, I'm going to check the the check tracker and see what's actually left. Because at that point, it might be the case that I have actually checked everything that I can check, or that the only stuff that's left to check is like it requires some really difficult trick that I'm bad at, which is always a possibility. Although I'm thinking, like, I don't think there's that many places. Okay, so there's one place. Oh wait, I forgot to check something in Water Temple. Not an item I can get, but a location. Oh wait, no, I couldn't get in there because I don't have. Never mind. I don't have Zelda's Lullaby, so I couldn't lower the water, so I couldn't get into. What's it called? The central like bit of Water Temple. There is a way you like get out of bounds, I think, and then float up, and you end up standing like inside the door at the bottom underwater, and you can like open it that way. But I never learned how to do that trick. It's a thing you can do, but I don't know how to do it. Okay, and so 2 more checks here. And there it is. I really, really hope that that's not an ice trap. Is that the right angle? That is the right angle. The setup that I have for when the target's in the center is not super consistent, because you don't just like get in the corner. You have to get in the corner and then scooch over a tiny bit. And I don't know. Please be real. Okay. And we'll just see what this is. Oh, strength, which we don't need. But cool. All right, off to Lon Lon Ranch. So let's take the owl, because I think that's the quickest way. And then it's just, 4 cows to talk to, or to play music to, I should say. And then we get light arrows, then we go back to adult. And then we beat Ganon. Just for practice. Because clearly I need practice. There we go. I'm pretty consistently roll too early, I think is my problem. I rush it. And I missed the entrance. Only a little bit. Okay. 4 cows. Which will it be? And if it's none of the 4 cows, then I'm going to be super confused, because it's some check that I've forgotten. It's not the first one. Will it be the second cow? Oh, yes, it will be the second cow. Okay, what's the quickest way back? It's just to run through market. Okay, we are actually in go mode now. I should have made a note of when I started looking for a bonus song. Because I feel like it was at least an hour that we've spent just trying to find a bonus song to find light arrows. Because like, I guess I was looking for lots of different items, because I still needed to beat a dungeon. If I hadn't found Greg, then I would have had to beat one of Water, Spirit, or Shadow, which would have meant that I would have needed to find one of Zelda's Lullaby or Mirror Shield. So, we could, end of this seed, pretty tough. I'm going to be really interested to check the spoiler log once I'm done and see where Zelda's Lullaby and Mirror Shield were. I feel like at this point it's unlikely that either of them are impossible. Okay, Zelda's Lullaby could be impossible because it could be a Zelda's Lullaby check, of which there are many. And Mirror Shield could also be a Zelda's Lullaby check. Okay, we are going to want Bunny Hood for going fast. There we go. We're going to want Bomb Shoes, and we are going to want... So we're going to want Light Arrows, not Shot. Okie doke, we are off to kill Ganondorf. So there should be like a 4.5 hour seed, maybe a little less. Depends how badly I screw up the Ganondorf and Ganon fights. Oh wait, we don't want... Okay. Oh, it's been a... Like I said, I've done some randos off stream just as like practice, and because I enjoy playing rando, but I didn't actually finish any of them because either the seed was impossible or it was dragging on and I had to go to bed. And I don't like doing randos over 2 days because I forget all the stuff that I've checked and it becomes a real pain. And so yeah, or I like, you know, I got Ganon's boss key and light arrows and magic and all the stuff, and then just was like, I can't be bothered to kill Ganondorf. Like, I've effectively beat the seed. So this will be my first Ganondorf fight in a while. Hopefully I remember how to do it. Oh, of course, we want an empty bottle. Very important part of your fighting Ganondorf arsenal is the empty bottle. Okay, I messed that up already. Just side hop, Link. Just side hop. Don't roll. Okay, we're off to a great start here. Step 1, get ISG. Not difficult. Step 2, actually do the hover. Apparently difficult. I had to think about which order to release Z and R there, because if you release Z first, then you drop ISG, which you don't want to do. Why am I so bad at this now? Well, I mean, I know why. It's because I'm tired, because I intended to finish this seed like 20 minutes ago. And that was like on the long end of the estimate. Do I still have ISG? I do not. It's infuriating. Why is it so hard to get ISG? There we go. Okay, now just do the hover. Okay, there we go. And we can... Oh, we can't run all the way to Ganondorf because we have to kill the Stalfos, because I didn't actually kill them last time because I saw that the chest was junk. Okay. I still have my blue potion, don't I? So that'll be handy if I happen to need it for the Ganondorf fight. Hopefully I won't, because I won't take any damage and I will only use one light arrow. But it has definitely happened that I get my ass kicked by Ganondorf. Oh yeah, I forgot about the animals as well. These at least should not pose any difficulty to someone with the Garden Sword. Iron Knuckle is another enemy that, like, once you know the knack, it's trivial. Whereas to vanilla players, it's like one of the most difficult enemies in the game. Okie doke. Oh wait, no, wrong door. I was getting ready to lock in. I prematurely locked in. Like, okay, lock out. Stretch a little bit. And okay, prepare to lock in. And lock in now. Okay. You don't lock in too early, because then you run out of steam. So a nice quick one cycle Ganondorf, and then a nice quick Ganon, and then I will be done. there we go. It is about as fast as you can do that fight. Okay, just Ganon left. Oh yeah, and of course, Ganondorf is cursing Dewi. Not a fan of patron saints, apparently. Okay, so this is going to be more like 425, I guess. Don't target Zelda. Don't target Zelda. What did I just say? Okay. Wait. Actually equip the correct sword. Whole point is that I keep Master Sword. There we go. I know that you can just jump slash with Master Sword before the fight, and then if you've got the Goron Sword, you can crouch stab. But keeping Master Sword is just easier, I think, because then you don't have to crouch stab the tail. You can jump slash it, which I find somewhat easier. Although I still miss half the time. Also, it's funny to just see Link standing there with his shield up the whole time. And we've got Giggity Lightning. Fantastic. Oh yeah, I can let go shield now. I forgot, as soon as he knocks the sword from your hand, it's okay to let go. It's kind of strange to me that they give you bombs in this fight. Like, there's a thing that when it breaks, it gives you bombs, because, like, what are you using bombs for in the Ganon fight? Like, very strange choice of weapon. And I guess you could use them if you run out of all other options, but, like, yeah, you've got hookshot, you've got hammer, you've got all this other stuff that you will definitely have. I mean, well, you have long shot, actually, rather than hookshot in if you're playing vanilla. And one more. Hooray! Okay, could have been a 420 if I'd have been a little bit faster. I mean, I guess technically it'll still be 420. It'll be 420 and some seconds, as long as I don't miss the final slash, which I am prone to doing. What did I just say? Okay, even though I missed, I still got it. Okay, there we go. 420. Blaze it. Okay, let me check the spoiler log, because I really want to know where those items were. Where was Zelda's Lullaby? Zelda's Lullaby was... Water Temple Central Pillar Chest. So, okay, Zelda's Lullaby was locked behind Zelda's Lullaby, so anything that required Zelda's Lullaby was also impossible. So where was Mirror Shield? Mirror Shield was Spirit Temple Compass Chest, which I think is one that requires Zelda's Lullaby, right? It's the one you have to beat the Wolfos and then play Zelda's Lullaby, I think, right? Yes, because it's the first adult side check. So yeah, Mirror Shield was also impossible because Zelda's Lullaby was impossible. Any other items? I guess fire arrows? Where was fire arrows? Fire arrows were bottom of the well Lens of Truth chest. Okay, so I could have got fire arrows had I gone back to bottom of the well, but I didn't need them. All right, so yeah, we got all the items we could get basically. Okay, I'm gonna find someone to raid because it is past my bedtime. Let's see, is anyone I'm following streaming? Yes. So yeah, let's raid Star Galaxy Kitty, who is doing a Ocarina of Time race, I guess. Okay, cool. Thanks everybody for stopping by today. It was great to do a randomizer again after so long. I'm glad that it ended up being kind of an interesting one. You know, very easy to begin with, lots of cool items, and then a real tricky end. So satisfying, I guess. It's the reason I want to do randomizers is because stuff like this happens. So yeah, I will say goodbye now. I'm not going to bother with a raid message because it's late and I want to go to bed. So yeah, thanks for stopping by, and I will see you around. Oh wait, I forgot. You have to actually start the raid and then you raid. Okay. So I should be able to raid now. Okay, yeah. Calling it. Let's raid.